Why are we stealing the moon? What's happening? But the fucking hiccups. The fucking hiccups got me. Hi everybody, how you doing? Let's look for some music before we get started here. I'm ending stream. We're leaving. I'm done. It was good to see you, but I gotta go. I'm kidding. Let me get some mood music going real quick. Oh, that's a little loud. I lied. There we go. Nice. Nice Castlevania. Guess you're hiccupy, Bat. Sort of, yeah. I was hiccupy. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing okay. Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I know I did. Had a very fun little weekend. Had a little Easter weekend. Oops, patted your back too hard. Yeah, you threw me. You congratulated me too hard. But welcome in, y'all. We're gonna do some art here in a minute. Oh, my eyeball. Oh. Pill check. Dorksman, thanks. I've been called that before. I've been called a dork before. But, yeah, pill check, everybody. Make sure you take your pills, if you have any, or vitamins, if you have any. I'm currently fighting with mine. Give me a second. Pat your eyeball. Ow! Not my eyeball. Come the fuck on. Open. Why are you so... There we go. Ah, fuck, I forgot my vits. Blippi, you should have taken your vitamins. There we go. Okay. Uncle Bob. It's seamless. It's seamless. Alright. Got my pills. It's not necessary stuff, don't worry. I'll still worry. I should help you blend into the buddies. You're so right. But yeah, we're gonna start drawing. Actually, I'm gonna finish a commission. I didn't finish it yesterday. And it's of a hot banui. There we go. Yummy water. I also have snacks. I have a little granola bar for nibbling at some point, and I also have some oranges. So if I want a snack, I'll go grab that. But let's hop on over here. You can. Thank you. Thank you for the little sippy. I will get more sippy. Also, hi Sugar Skull. I'm also gonna hop in VIB here in just a second. I'm organizing stuff on the desk. There we go. I might actually switch it up. I don't know if I want to listen to Castlevania. I might go listen to something else. Give me a second. Do I want to listen to this? Oh, that's loud. Hold on. I have an idea. I got Spotify Premium for a reason. I'm gonna go listen to it. I'm not listening to that playlist. I'm listening to this one. There we go. I don't know why I went into this accent. Spoofy, spoopy. I put on ska because it'd be funny. I don't even know what ska sounds like. The bull stole the moon. Yeah, well, I pissed on the moon. I'm pissing on the moon, you idiot. Don't make me buy you premium again. I'm buying it. I assume your sub is just me buying Spotify. Listen to the Goofy playlist. Listen, y'all, I don't want to get copyright infringement. I don't want to get yelled at by Disney. They'll yell at me. I'm a little baby Batman, and they'll yell at me. Also, if you want to see this in the background, you can. It's my cookie clickies. It's not much is happening here. It's just me staring at. Pick me up! Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 36 fucking months. That is 3 years. Good shit. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Spotify, Chili's, I don't know, bitch. You do with your money, I check at you. That's fair. I do use it for that kind of stuff. Did you get the Sonic 2 fan dub recommended to you as well this weekend? No. I just know some of it. I'd never even seen it. I suspiciously got the same recommendation. No, I was just quoting it like a silly. Alright, let's get started. Benui, make sure you at least buy Leon a cheese brick. Oh, don't worry. He had his brick of cheese. We went this Saturday. That's all I ask. Yeah. We get him his cheese bricks. We get the bear his cheesy bricks. Okay, let's open this. Also, whenever I finish this, if I finish it, whatever time I have left, I want to draw, one of my baby boys. I've been working on him. Not that one. That's not the one I want to show off. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So, I'm making, for those of you who don't know what it is, it's called a paper doll or a, like a doll maker? I don't know how to word it. I watched the Shadow fan dub of Viking a month ago and we quote, "Hey, it's me!" But what is it? Also, here's the thick bunny girl that I'm going to be working on. But what are they called? Because I just call them paper doll. Smash. Hell yeah. You better say Smash. But, yeah, I just called them paper dolls, but they're also called makers. It's these things. They're like... I can't believe Dread is trying to kill Leon. What, with Chi? Also, I'm gonna be hopping into, VIB for whoever wants to hang out. Ow. That hiccup fucking hurt, y'all. But yeah, I'm trying to find what I mean. I just call them doll makers, so, or paper dolls. But, basically my boy, here he is. This is Bobby. And he's my werewolf OC. We've seen him a couple of times. It's like a pit crew, right? Yeah, kinda. Except it's what it was called before pit crew was even a fucking thing. I think they're just called makers or doll makers or character makers, shit like that. I'm used to calling them paper dolls because before computers were a thing, before you had all these as flash games, they were literally paper. You had paper that you would cut out. Yeah, flash dress-ups, basically. It's a dress-up game. That's what I'm making for him. And that's what this is. But I have weird terminology. I have old pre-tech technology, like, terminology for that shit. Paper dolls is what they were called when Desmond was growing up in the 1950s. You wanna fucking fight me, Lilin? I'm right here. You wanna fucking come after me? Let's go. Come after. You know what? No. Put my tablet back on. Come here. Turn on your leap motion. We're gonna fight. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Where are we going? Because I heard Sonic Conies are free on Mondays. I heard you get one, buy one, get one free. Both of us dead after trying to fight. Look at us just laying there. I love that emote so much. It makes me so happy. I'm glad I was able to get it for you too. Also, I've noticed you've done the same thing I have, where all of your animated emotes are your old model, because you're like, I can't be fucked. Animated emotes are, they're hard to make. I love my old man boyfriend a whole lot. He's so cool and amazing. Libby said, wow, I can't believe I robbed the grave with this one. I need money. Yeah, exactly. You're like, animated emotes cost money. For me, it's why is animating so hard? Oh my god, I'm cold. Nah, fuck the grave. Whoa! Blippi said, dog, hand me a shovel. I'll dig deeper. I'll find a molder. Don't even try. And you know what, Blippi? You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Dude, I'd bang Papyrus in an innocent. Just make that man's bones rattle. Thank you for the sip. Also, I'm gonna take the opportunity to buy some buildings on Cookie Clicker. There we go. I'm lucky to have Blippi take care of me now that I'm 83 years old. A real bone trussle, if you will. Whoa. That dork deserves to be rattled. Oh my god. Alright, but yeah, this is what I'll be working on after I finish the Banui. And it's, like I said, it's a doll maker. Here, let me actually blow him up. There we go. Here's my boy. And I wanted to, like... Hell yeah, I'm barely behind you, but time will catch up. Fair, fair. Also, yes, his nipples are pierced. Yeah. And I also gave him underwear so Twitch wouldn't yell at me about the non-existent penis he has, because don't worry, he's got a slight bulge and it's like not actual penis. Let's go hate young people together. Let's go hate on the youth. What else did I do? I did do a bunch of hair. I gave him a buzz cut as a default because he used to have his hair very short. This guy looks like a butch lesbian. He really does. Be nice to my boy. He also has a side shave. Now he looks more like himself. I have a red color version and a brown color version because he likes red. Same thing here. It's like the longer version of this. Okay, that's how you know it's Bobby. Throw him through walls. Got it. No, my boy. This is like classic Bobby look. But I do want to put him through the machine of change. This is if he has his hair just off to the side instead of in a pony. This is if it's completely down. He's a very pretty man. Even when he was like buff, he was a very pretty man. But I also want to give him a motherfucking wolf cut. And let him make his tips. Hi, Lyrical Luke. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Don't mind me. I'm just showing off what I'm going to be doing here in a bit. And I also had his wolf cut in a ponytail. And I want that to be his new look. I did a man who looked like that and I'm lesbian. Well, joke's on you, he's gay. He'd date a man too. He'd be like, you're very nice, but no thank you. Thank you, you're very sweet, but I like man. Thanks. Because my boy is a gay. So, I have two hands. I'll take the whole man and the wolf man and the Banui girl affair. Oh yeah, this is Rembrandt. For those of you who know who Rembrandt is, this is Rembrandt. Just his modern self. This is him. There he is. The man. And yeah, there's the Banui. See? It's just him. Except here, he's got surgical scars on his face. Renetta posted some good shit. Noise. I see, I see. Arara. Y'all, I gotta get better at my auras. You need to train me. I dressed in a bunny suit and posted it. Nice. Me too. Look at me. Bunny suit. Alright. So I'm gonna stop showing him off for now. I'm gonna put him back in his buzz cut. My fiance is laughing at me because I screamed. Oops, I didn't mean to make you scream. I fucking love this stupid ass dance. Me when it's seamless. My hips go fucking hard. Oh, look at my little bunny tail. Y'all, I have a bunny tail. Do you want to see it? Yeah, you do. You want to see the bunny tail. Look at the bunny tail. Goobling, goobling, goobling. It does a little mouse. It makes me very happy. Boing. No, my bunny tail. Don't look at it. But yeah, I fucking love my little bunny tail. It's so cute. My response after screaming was, I'm gay! You know what? That's fair. Your fiance, I know! They really clapped at the moment they saw it. Yeah. Alrighty, Bobby, get out of here. Let me turn you back down there, boyo. Oh, I am making his shirts. I have fishnet. And then I was drawing another shirt last night, but for now, it can wait. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab up the Benui references that I was looking at. One day I'll be taking one of your characters. Wait, like stealing them? Or like doing something lascivious to them? I have like over 80 OCs. Good luck choosing. And like 5 or 6 of those are taken. I say 5 or 6 because I'm not sure. Let's see, Cal's in a relationship. Lillian, Adokin, kind of. Okay, maybe 3 or 4. Okay, let me warm up my hand as well. I'm stealing your OC because look, buddy, I'm behind 500 OCs. I have over 100 OCs and I think maybe 3 of them are cishet. I feel that. Oh fuck. I'd have to make a list of all of my OCs. I've tried. It's hard. I have to organize them by group. So the Trivium group. Well, no. Trivium I'll save for students. The Fontaine group. I have the Fontaine group, I have the Trivium group, and then I have the Demon group. Oh, I also have the Supernatural Beings group, I guess. So the Dante's group. I have a lot of characters, y'all. Fucking help me. Help me, because I need more. I need more OZs. Let's see, my Fontaines. I have Charlotte, Bloom, like two of my only two girls. Ruvik. Milo's still a baby, but he counts. He's an NPC currently. And then Thulo. That weird little fuck. And then I got Honey, because she married into it. Callum, because he married into it. Alex, because he got adopted into it. 6, 8. I swear I have more. Adokin, because he's their god, technically. The OC alignment chart, gay to straight and successful to failure. You're not wrong. Let's see, Charlotte, lesbian, Bloom, bi, Ruvik, gay, Milo, baby, Thulo, non-binary, asexual, Honey, bi, Callum, trans bi, Alex, aromantic, Adokin, demisexual, gay. Help. Alex is the only cishet. And he's technically on the arrow spectrum. Because he's like, yeah, sex is fine, but like, I don't want to date you. That's gross. Well, he doesn't think it's gross. It's just he's not interested. He's tried. He's tried so fucking hard to date multiple women, and he's like, I just don't care. He does not care for the whole romance stuff. He doesn't like going out, doing romance, doing dating. He doesn't like the idea of getting married, doing romantic gestures. It all irritates him more than anything. What? Thank you for the sippy. Who else do I have in the Fontaine chart? I have others. Thank you for the pant. I'm also gonna switch Trivium with Dante. Because Dante is my supernatural creatures. Like Ferens, Fade, Valentine, Morgan, Byron, Lillian, Beatrice. She's not really she doesn't really count. Dread! Dread said do everything. I'll get a sippy, I'll do a stretchy. Ugh, thank you for the pet, and I will save. I'm just trying to write down all my characters. Let's see, so I got the vampires. That's what I like to call them. I'm at work trapped and doomed to do nothing. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. I made a bunch of cookies. If there's two going off at once, I think I'll run my cookie, not cookie clicker, my, auto clicker. I still can't remember all of the characters. Charlotte, Bloom, Ruvik, Milo, Thulo, Honey. Bobby, I guess? He's a friend, but he also counts towards Dante. You need to poke your up for your OCs? I kinda do, you're right. Oh, by association, with Alex, there's Tristan. He kinda counts. And Faith and all that. I'll put Bobby over here to count towards the creatures. Frederic. Eli, and Jacob. Lots of boys. I got lots of boys. Oh, and Sasha. I can't forget Sasha. Although she could also fit in Dante. So that's like 21 characters immediately, and those are just the ones off the top of my head. Trivium has like 20. There's Klaus, Amari, Owen, Talim, Marco, Polo. That was a joke. I don't have a character named Polo. Who else do I have in here? Alyssa, Lucas. Oh, Cookie! Like, oh my fucking. It's that one. It's the big one. Who else? Sam, technically. But he's more of an NPC. I could give him up if I want. I'm trying not to. Aiko. Aiko counts. She's an OC. Hi, Renetta. Cute. Do, do, do. And then demons, I have. Let's start from how many I've made. Wall, Paimon, Vasago, Vine, Gap. These are the ones that I've actively written for. Marbus, Astaroth, Blinking. Desmond, I love my C's equally. Also, Desmond, I don't care much for Sam. Listen, oh, I have multiple Sams. I have Samoset, but he's more of like a webcomic character now. I don't really roleplay him anymore. I want to make him into a webcomic character. So these are just the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Not a whole lot in terms of the list, but more than I thought I could pull up. 21, 2, 3, 4, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have 36 actively in my brain that I can recall. Alright, back to the Benui. Ooh, hiccup. I could also close this out. I could always remake that list. Also, that's not counting all the NPCs I have. I have a fuck ton of NPCs as well. And the NPCs are great. Like Delilah? Mwah. Perfect. Perfect woman. Oh, cookie. Oh, I could probably buy a few things. I can- No! Oh, I fucked it. I could have bought me! So, apparently the last building in this game is called You. You just buy yourself. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy me. There we go. Me! I have one you. Me! I have me! Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that building. That building's creepy. I don't like that at all. Can I take it back? I don't think I can take it back, y'all. But I want to. Anyway, back to drawing the Nui and not thinking about existential crisis and dread. Thank you for the pet. Welcome in, Captain. I hope you're doing okay. And thank you for the pet. Oop. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Benui. She's so cute. She looks like a very apathetic, like, clerk. You know, like the stereotypical cartoon goth clerk at, like, a store where they just do not give a fuck. That's her. And I appreciate that. Hmm. So you gonna pay for your Slurpee or not? Yeah, like she's she's giving Vex, and I fucking love Vex. Way to die, Normie. I love me, my Vex. She's so mean. Dread, I think you'd like Vex if any of us let you play League. You'd have to go through me, Leon, and Bobby, though, in order to play. Because we're not gonna force you into that. Especially not now with fucking Vanguard on there. I love Vex. Vex is great. Instead of bullying Gregor, she just feels bad for him. Well, I mean, someone has to. From Nidari endlessly picking on him, to Azalea, like, romanticizing him. She thinks he's, like, all really cool. And, a fucking... Yusuke, like, not understanding half of his cultural shit. I have a forever ban from League because I will tilt. Yeah, you're not allowed. If you tilt easy, you're not allowed to play League. And I agree with this ban. Nadari loves Gregor, he's just a weenie with a single backbone. Hey, he's slowly getting a backbone. Be nice to him. He's trying. And then she's like insulting his dad, and he's like, my dad's a weenie. Easy wants Gregor to find love. Bro, I am expecting her to fucking spike his drink with that love potion. Spike it, I say. She has a potion for it and everything. Fucking called it. Dude, I want it. I want to see that happen. That's just gonna be funny. Good fucking lord. And we've never seen the potion work before. We've never seen it in action, so like, this would be the perfect opportunity to see how it would work. And it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I'm ready. Ugh. I got the hiccups. But yeah, I'm so fucking ready. I want to see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I heard this bunny drawing has got a bunch of people acting up. And by people, I mean Leon and Dread. I was sending this to Dread last night, and she's like, just kicking her fucking legs, and Leon's like, I'm normal. That's all he kept trying to say to me, and guys, I don't think he's normal. I don't think he's normal about big thickums, and you know what? Good, he shouldn't be. Can't wait to make something fall in love with Gregor. That shit's gonna be hilarious. Whatever it ends up being, that shit's gonna be funny. Let me check my grimoire. I don't want to get fucked. So I'm gonna wait for that to go back up. Yeah. I magicked the cookies. And Bobby was like, so, where can we get a dress like that? You can't. Not easy. Maybe check Hot Topic during Halloween, and maybe you'll find something like that. Okay, I'll close my grimoire. Unless it wants to go back up. I do not have the budget for that. If I got it from the Renfest, where like several high-end customers are, it's going to be expensive. That's why I said Hot Topic on the Halloween season. That dress will be like 40 bucks. 40, 50 bucks. Or check Torrid during Halloween. Torrid's got really nice clothes. And it's got clothes that'll fit thicker frames. Desmond, I'm gonna draw also. Desmond, click, 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 click. I'm waiting for the cookies. I want my cookies. I'm also drawing. I can do both. I'm a multitasker. Oh, let me go grab the hair reference real quick. Okay. Okay, so, I heard I got 3 people acting up. I got Bobby acting up too, apparently. My forehead is just... Okay. And... I was like a little, it's all click, 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 freaking teasing me. Alright, how am I gonna do this? It dangles here. Okay, so it goes to about here. And I'll put the hood on her, later. Contemplation. I want her to have fluffy little cheeks, but you're not gonna see it over here because the hair's in the way. Imagine it. So... this would be her chin. I have an idea. I should probably do this on another layer. Make this a little easier on me. There we go. Cute little chin. And since she's a little banooey, I might give her cheeks fluffies like this. But that looks a little stupid. Oh, geez. It's another one of the big ones. Another one of the big clickies. I think I need to squeeze in her cheek a little bit. I think that's what the issue is. Squeezy teeth. Yeah, I think I need to squish in her cheek a little. I think I need to zoom out and take an assessment here. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. Gregor. Damn it. What did Gregor do? Hurry on at Gregor. Gregor. Oh look, a lost child. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing. You were trying to make a joke and you hit enter too soon. I don't think y'all are ready for Bregov. Oh look, a lost human. Oh look, a lost child. Oh look, a stupid Homan. I heard me and Dread just chose violence. So did Lilin, though. Lilin also chose violence. He decided, hey, but what if I put black lipstick on Davian? Because we all like bullying Weeman. Oh, I have like 6 Altilian cookies. I should probably buy something. I can buy me! I bought me. Y'all, I bought me. Look, there I am. It's me. I did it. Damn, I'm buying Septillions a lot. Okay. I'm gonna get just enough cookies to buy the rest of these. And I should be good. I'm actually tempted to just go to the 400 on the clickers. On the cursors, rather. There we go. Yay! That's all I wanted. Okay. Huh? Oh my god, I got the Elder Scrolls. Hell yeah. There we go. Oh! I didn't mean to make it big like that. Sorry about that. I clicked the wrong thing. Hmm? Work off those cookies.
No, not even.
Okay, let me erase some of this real quick, and then I will hop up. Alrighty. Let's go work off some cookies. I will save as well. Let me make sure. I'll also make sure this is saved.
That means I have to get out of my warm blanket and go into the cold ass room.
Alrighty, let's go do crouches.
I'll carry you guys with me. Oh, I'm stuck. Hold on. Okay.
Remember to stretch before you work out. Oh, big stretch. Listen here, you motherfucker. I say that to Cecil. I started saying that and I wasn't even, like, I didn't even get that from the internet. This is just something all animal, like, owners say to their creatures. Just a big stretch.
Hi, baby.
Speaking of babies, I got one right here. He's so cute. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I did 20 crunchies. And I am back.
Okay. Get in the blanket.
Cause me, I'm cold.
I should go. Think you're the bed. Okay. Let's keep going. Whew.
Pit, 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 pit. Ba, 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 ba.
Oop. All right. Nope.
Thank you for the sip.
Stinky. Oh, I see. Washing me off.
Well, I'll have you know I'm not stinky. I took a shower.
Doubt. Stinky.
No.
Fucking love this song. Blippi and Mullen calling Desmond stinky, and he's just crying and scared and stabbing in the corner. Yeah, I'm just. Bleh. Like, just, here's my tablet. Here's my little pen. Here's my little hand. Here's me. There you go.
Hello.
Hi, Lindo. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm drawing an artist rendition of what's happening on stream. And then
Wonderful.
here's my little leg, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
I'm drawing Wizard of Oz in space,
Nice.
inspired by 1960s fashion.
I'm drawing a thick, hot bunny girl.
Cool.
That's apparently getting everyone acting up.
Are you
Like-
surprised?
No.
That's
No,
what I
'cause she's
thought.
got tits bigger than her head.
Relatable content here. I get it.
And later when I'm done with her, I'm gonna be drawing a doll maker of my gay boy. And a dumpy. That's true. She's got a fat ass. A dwarf would have trouble getting his whole hand around one cheek. It's pretty great.
Hi, baby.
I called him and I just see a single foot lift from the bed. What a baby. Damn, she's got 5 heads worth. Hell yeah. Dred, I did want to ask, how tall is she?
The ever important question. What is the height?
I need to know how short the short stack is. Not that tall. Because I know Gregor, or not Gregor, well, Gregor's like 5'9". I know Bregov, the Gelblin hybrid, is like 4'9". He's pretty little. But that's also because he's a Gelblin. 2 foot 3 inches, just like this, and I'm gonna fucking cry.
Thank you for the hugs in the chat. Look at everyone giving snuggles. So cute.
I mean, where's the lie?
What, me being 2 feet?
Yeah,
Mean. I'm being bullied.
Being bullied from
cry
all
about
sides.
it.
I will.
I guess.
Bleh.
No,
Like-
you gotta do that. Like when you're a kid and you're crying and you don't know how to breathe and cry at the same time yet.
That. Or the one where they don't cry at first, they just stare.
Oh yeah.
That one's funny too. Wait, what's the average for a bonan? Asks Dread. For feminine bonan, it's anywhere between 3, 4, and 4 feet. Little bunnies. That means Bragov is taller than her. Wow! You say when you're a kid, like I was just doing that. I can't breathe and cry at the same time. She's like 4 feet. Okay. Like 4 feet. Well, like 3'8". Got it.
That means Bragov is about a foot taller than her.
See, if I've learned anything, a kid's crying is the equivalent to an adult's panic attack crying. Because like panic attack crying, you kind of can't focus on anything, so your breathing is just out of there.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
a kid cry every time. That is a kid cry every time.
True. I can buy one more me. I did it. I bought a me. I hate that. I hate this. Customize? Y'all, I can change what I look like. Y'all want to see what I look like? Let's do it. Let's make what I look like. Now, the question is this Desmond or Norm Elman?
Oh. You know what?
My skin is very pale.
Here, I'm gonna.
So
I'll match you.
7.
I also will be Bunny Boy.
No, man, I wish I could see what Desmond Dracula look like in some sort of model on my personal computer screen. Man, Desnorm Elmond. Yeah. Oh man, it's almost like you can't see what I actually look like. I guess I just like Lalafell height, I guess. That's fair. Lalafell make me want to punch them, though. I think if something's too short, it makes me want to hit them, because they are Lalafell, and I don't like Lalafell.
Isn't it? It's not okay to hit yourself.
Wow.
Listen, self-hatred goes a long way.
Self-respect, dude.
Let's see,
Come
I
on.
liked 4. What do the others look like? 12 is cute. 16 is pretty good. So 4 or 16. I'm gonna go with 16. That looks pretty good. The head shape is fine. Face. Oh, I like 7. It's cute. Extra? This is really fucking cool. I'm gonna give myself those little bat ears. This is really cool, y'all. I'm just making me. There we go. I made me. I'm sitting there. That was really kind of cool. Hence, Holly has to make you act up as a self-defense mechanism. Westward bound lies your answer. What? How close to a Moogle can I get him banned? We're not going west. We're going east for the rest of our lives. That's how I feel.
But there we go. I made me. I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls.
I recently saw a meme of that. It's like, I'm in your walls. Okay, bet. Makes you into a glory hole.
Nice. Okay, I did it. If we go far enough east, we'll go to west. No, I lied. Let's go south. Let's just go south. Let's just go to the Cerebrian Empire. Fuck it. We're gonna
So we
chill.
go south enough, we go north.
Nah, I ain't going north. I know what's north. Or do I? Babe, do I know what's
Me.
north? To quote the great scholar Lightning a Queen, turn right to turn left. I'm upset.
I don't want to go see the Mughals. The Mughals upset me greatly.
Do, 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 do.
Is that supposed to be Midna's?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'm listening to Zelda music, so.
makes sense. I love that I hear like 2 notes. I'm like, wait a second.
You're like, that's my girl.
That's our girl.
The Great Desolation is north. Mostly a fucking no man's land. You know what? That's fair. It's cold as fuck up there. Who wants to? Who wants to do that? Go and play Solanium BS, can't find me. Hell yeah. To be fair, the Holanians will find you anywhere because they're determined assholes. Also, I had a weird dream yesterday. I had a dream I was almost late to stream. But it was because I was getting McDonald's with Leon's parents. And I was
Honestly,
like, McDonald's is better. I'll see you guys in a minute. I like made an announcement like, y'all are gonna have to wait.
hey, I'm gonna be
I'm
like
getting food.
2 hours late. I'm eating.
It was more like 10 minutes, but still, I was like, y'all are gonna have to wait. I'm getting good
Oh,
shit.
no, that's
Especially
a
the
weird
Grand
dream.
Justicier. Run from them.
So that's the weird dream. Like,
It was a little weird.
honestly,
Because I wasn't expecting it.
a perfectly normal reason.
I'm gonna fight one of them one day. What, the Grand Justiciers? Oh, definitely. I'm gonna swing in on one of those bastards. Took my daughter! Nah, the Bug Savior Smith is worse, methinks. What? No. Well, that sounds about right, actually. I had a dream that I was trying to stream while driving across the country. Oh my god, Lily, no. Don't drive and stream at the same time. Cannot
Honestly, I
wait for
feel like
Bluesmithing. Same.
that has to exist, though. You know,
Oh, someone's streaming while they're driving?
driving like they just have like a camcorder set up and their phone set up
I could definitely
to the
see,
side.
especially like, what are they called? Like truckers?
Yeah,
I could definitely see them doing that. Just because it's fucking lonely on the road for hours on end and you need some sort of like entertainment. So if you had some sort of like TTS or something where you could hear what people are saying to you on
Yeah.
chat and you're just driving, it'd be like, you know, you have a handful of people talking to you. Trucker VTuber, hang on, this is huge.
Everybody, I'm rebranding. I'm quitting. I'm leaving
I'm gonna
my
be a
university.
trucker.
I'm stopping university, even though I've been here for 4 years and spent so much money. I'm becoming a trucker, and I'm gonna start VTubing there.
Listen, people already play Euro Truck Simulator anyway. I'm getting
Yeah.
the trucker cap. I mean, you might as well just commit to the whole fucking bit and be a fucking trucker at that point. So like Lindo in a trucker cap? Yeah. Lilin also getting a trucker cap. Let's go.
Yeah,
Beat
that wasn't so
motherfuckers.
fun. That wasn't so. I'm taking a break. I'm drawing this now.
Linda said, I have a new goal in life. I am now a trucker. Listen, just let me buy my buildings in peace. You don't have to throw me. See, it's fine. Parsec masher. I know what a parsec is. Hi, baby. Why'd you throw me? Because I'm clicking cookies and not drawing the hot Banui. New VTuber agency, V Freight LLC. No. Not the V Freight. Get off my screen. Why does it do this? There we go. Weird. Anyway, I have clones of myself now. Jared, you put that gun down. You know that's not going to do anything. You know as well as me that that gun is jammed.
Don't make me pull up the Glock.
Yeah.
I will. I have it on handy.
Yeah. Unjams it, clears the chamber, hands it back. All good. No, it's all good. I'll just chuck it at you. Wow. So Leon's helping you clean it, and then you're just planning on hucking it at me anyway. I see how this is. I see how this goes. Ah!
Just
Now we're
Extend
cooking.
the-
Wow. Rude. I got fucking thumped. Leon, I could just see Leon making all the fucking effort to clean that shit, and she still throws it at me to make a fucking point. She's like, oh, thanks, Leon. Fucking hucks it at me. Dump. Bad.
Think of it, the 30 buddies. Boom, boom, boom.
Ha! You messed that one up.
Ah!
I got hit by a snowball. I got Dran. Thank you for the 30 biddies and mama. And thank you for the 35 biddies. Mama. You know what? No, thank you for the biddy. Oh wait, it was Lilin that did it this time. Thank you for the biddies, Lilin. Mama. Thought it was Dread attacking me again. I was gonna cry. Bonk him's head. You bonky my head. It's not nice. Someone said, "Keh." He never saw it coming.
You never see it coming.
You see, my mind is too fast for our eyes. You're done it. I hit you and that surprise.
Oh, I should probably draw her little Banui ear. Instead of this, real quick.
You can only hear half as well right now.
Yeah, she's only got one ear. She can only hear half the conversation. Also, I am drawing more Bregov, but, that particular piece can only be shown on Picardo.
I'll say on Blue Twitch.
Basically, Picardo. I want to redo this, actually. Go bussy. Yeah, his go bussy.
Is that Stone Tower Temple?
Yep.
Yeah. I love that. Like, it's just not gonna be like a me guessing which fucking Zelda song you're humming.
I like Stone Temple.
It's a good fucking song. A
Oh, it's
lot
a
of the
really good
Majora's
song.
Mask just bangs.
Yeah.
Okay, I cannot figure out how I want to do this hairpiece. I'll just start with the one over here and see if I can't figure it out. Do, 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 do. Close enough. Sometimes you just have to redline it. You know?
Yeah.
Desmond, I don't want to go grocery shopping. Can you do it for me? Sure, buddy. Let me just fly on over there. You're welcome. No need to thank me.
Hey everybody. Tucker stream.
Ow. There we go. Cute. You're a real one. Yeah.
Are you talking to the cheese cat?
I heard Leon say cheese, and I think he's talking to Cecil.
The cheese tabs.
Cheese tax. Got you, little lame. Get your chicken and biscuit. Oh shit, nugget and a biscuit. Hell yeah. Chicken, nugget, biscuit, nugget and a biscuit. Aw,
Yep.
do you have a boy?
Poke.
Oh, he didn't like that. Leon poked him. And he didn't like that.
Dude, what the fuck, dude?
It's
Rude.
like, hey, sir. What the fuck?
Who the fuck? I believe this is the Windfish song. Yeah, it's gotta be Windfish.
Windfish. Windwish. Wish. Yeah, it's
Fin-
Ballad of the Windfish.
Oh, then I went Finned into the fine. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait. You should be able to see the Spotify.
Should I? Should we?
You should.
Hmm.
Spotify ain't working though.
Uh-oh.
Game covering? No, it's on top of the game. You just can't see it. Interesting. It like, and it's not a window to select either. Even though it's right fucking here. Well, that's weird. Whatever, I'll just remove it for now. Let's see, can I re-add it? Not a game capture, a screen capture. Did they make it to where Spotify is not a thing you can capture anymore? Huh. I don't think Spotify is a thing you can capture anymore.
Hmm.
It's not letting me. That is really weird. Unless it's considered a game now. And I have to
Maybe
add
it's
it somewhere
considered a-
else.
Yeah, maybe it's considered something else.
Hmm. Window capture, maybe?
Yeah, try window capture. Because window capture, I feel like is like the safe zone of capture.
Uh, I don't see it.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay, well, Spotify is not something you can grab anymore. Weird. If you can figure out how to do it, show me, I guess, at some point, but like, fucking shit, I can't do it. None of the things work. What, darling? Oh, he got closer. What a baby.
Hi, baby. Hi, cheese man. You look so contented.
He's looking at me like, yeah, I stole your guy, and what? He's got the little shit face on right now. Little bastard kitty.
But he's a cute kitty.
So I can't be too mad at him. Okay, time to draw tits.
Titties.
Yep, it's titty time. Had to post a GIF response so it goes in VC chat. I will look. Cheese.
Cheese.
I love that GIF. Cheese. Thick ab bunny girls where? Right here. Look at her. I'm about to draw her boobs. I'm about to draw her thick titties. Let me see if that matches. It matches pretty well, considering I drew this. Not. I'm getting more achievements. If you hear boo-boops, that's from my game. Don't worry about that. Another member for the VTuber Trucking Group. Hell yeah, Raccoon Trucking. Let's fucking go. Yeehaw. There's a group?
There is now.
There is now. Because we thought about it. We thought it up.
Here's the thing. Would this be the weirdest thing for a VTuber group?
No.
Nope.
I've seen weirder.
Oh, there's 100% weirder.
You know who I am, Raccoon! Unless you're trying to get information about the trucking group.
Hi, Himiko. Mama.
Pause you. Pause you. Pause you. Perhaps both. I see. I'm Desmond Dracula, and I'm drawing Hot Banui. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna draw her tits. Who does you draw? What? I'm drawing a picture for Dread, one of her characters for Vandalt specifically, the TTRPG that we made. From scratch, by the way, completely original mechanics. Well, inspired mechanics by JRPGs of old, such as Final Fantasy IV, Dragon Age, Dragon Quest, and all that good shit.
Thank you for the pepper bowl.
How to draw titties. Bag of rice. No, not like that. Not like that either. No, not like that. Stop crying. How to draw titties. Water balloon. Water balloon resting on a surface. Because titties are, influenced by gravity. Now, we're not talking anime kind of bounces, but definitely still influenced by gravity.
What? You can't put a machine gun in your tits?
Yeah, no, last time I checked, I couldn't.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm just weak. I don't fucking know. Tits as big as your head.
Can yours dodge a bullet? I didn't think so.
No, titties can't do that. I'm really braining some stuff for my two Vandal right now. You're braining some stuff. Why not, eh? I don't know, that's not how gravity works. Gravity is a property of matter. Gravity can sort of influence titties. Depends on how heavy the titties are. If they're, like, if they ain't got nothing on them, they just kind of jiggle a little bit and that's it. If they're thick, they do big bouncy. Big bouncy.
And they hurt.
And they hurt your back. This is true.
Like, you jump and it just...
Man, I love free back problems with my fucking triple Ds. Or whatever the fuck I have. 'Cause I don't know. All I know is that I have one more titty meat than brains. Yeah, Blippi's out here braining some brains with Vandal Toesies. I think we're all doing that. I know I have 3 characters in Campaign 1, and I really want to make 3 characters for Campaign 2. Help. They keep bringing up one of my characters, that, like, as a hypothetical, and I'm like, I could just grab him even though he's already in another campaign. Because, fun fact, Lantros is... I'll bring your brains out. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah, Leon, I need to ask you things for future character. Hang on. Everyone rushing Leon. Yeah, anyway. If it's not Dread asking about swaggin penises, it's Lillian coming up with his 20th character. Me too, though. Huh. What? We're allowed to ask about swaggin penis. Have you seen the swaggin? I'm allowed. I'm allowed to ask. They have 2. If they're a shark. Which makes sense, because they're sharks. Deep swaggin do. Yeah. The swaggussy! Not the fucking swaggussy. There we go. Huge tits. So much was just said. What is a swaggin?
A swaggin is a fish person. They're a fish guy.
Here, I'll show you what swaggin look like.
Just posted a picture of fucking Sidon.
Here's Sidon. Where is my other boy? Don't worry, I have multiples of these.
Golden cookie.
Where the fuck is Lantros? Oh, there he is. Okay, so these are fishies. They're like just a bunch of cool fishies. I'm gonna have to shrink them. Because I want to show off all the types of fishies. Because this is a river. This is a deep. Because deep swagons are different than river swagons. And then you've got deep river hybrids, like this guy. And then you've got another deep river hybrid. So these are what they look like. They look like little fishy people. And then another deep swagon, which is the dad of this blue boy and this little yellow boy. So you can kind of see what they look like. River swagons are like these really pretty, like, river fishies, and then the deep swagon are like these really big, strong, like shark fishies. So there you go. This is what they look like. And then you can have hybrids, which are these guys down here.
That's the swaggin.
Girl! Hello, ma'am! Yeah, it's Dreadsocy. Thick woman.
Yeah, there you go. There's some fishies.
And if they're river, they have tails. If they are not river, they have no tails, I think, and really thick scales.
But there they are. Babies.
Probably ornery. So, like, do they have two? The dudes have two. The two dudes up there do. Hi, I would like to hug all the swaggin beans. Thank you.
Hug them. Give them a hug.
Nidari wags hers like a dog. Don't tell me Diego doesn't look horny. Oh, he looks horny. This man, horny, okay? He's also apparently slightly yandere, which I figured out while writing a short story with him in it.
It happens, you know?
It happens. I'm trying to find his full body. There we go. This would be what a river swagon has. They have, like, tails and stuff. Granted, he's half, or he would be half, so he has more deep, like, body shape. And then you've just got, like, a river swagon tail. So it depends on what you come with, but you can have, like, different body structures. Like, Lantros has a tail. He has a tail because he's half river. He would not have a tail because he's practically full deep. She has a tail because she's river hybrid. He does not because he's full deep. It's like, did you know for every deep swagon, there's one deep swagon dick? I will possess Cherish for a bit and go hug people.
Please do.
The average swagon has one penis, which doesn't sound strange until you realize at least half of all swagons don't have one. I don't care if Nidari chews my face off, I will hug. I think she'll take a hug. Biohar will hug without mercy. See, Biohar will hug. I feel like the deep swagons are really nice people. Like, they're actually just really kind, and they like hugs. But they'll also throw down. Zoomed in boobs. Yeah, what's wrong with boobs? Nidari will hug. See, Nidari will hug. Biohar will hug. Lantros will hiss at you like a feral cat. And he's a river swagon. He doesn't like being touched. Vastros will be confused that you aren't stabbing him and will go with it. Aw, baby boy. Here we go. Blam! Suddenly tits. Yeah? Yeah? Suddenly tits. You're welcome. You better not be complaining. Like, it's tits.
Are you not entertained?
True. Are
Tit-
you not? It's boobs. If you can crush me into a fine powder, I mean, what? Oh, you're like, please, just crush me in a hug. Why would I complain? No, I'm just saying. I figured you weren't. I'm just saying. Don't complain about boobs. They're boobs. They're comfy. Poor boy was just scared for his robo-husband. Oh, I still feel bad that Vastros thought Damien hated him! It's because Vastros is a kind of a himbo. We love him, but damn boy.
Use one singular brain cell.
On a good day.
No, not on a good day. Just, dude, use one.
Oh, you're saying please use it.
Yeah.
Fair. Vastros is so used to being hated on a home and away field. That's true. His own people hate him. Everyone else around him hates him because he's a deep swaggin, so he's like, wait, you don't hate me? Bro, can him and Lavash hug it out? Lavash also has that Kaesh issue going on. Also, yes, Galimet does consider that a slur, and he will make you put $1 in the swear jar. You will put 100 shield in the swear jar, I swear to God. That is a tall ask. Just let them hug. Just let them hug it out. Just let the tall men hug it out with their big bulging muscles. I will be normal. Let them kiss a little. He'll understand sarcasm one day. Whoa! What? I'm just saying, what's manlier than two men making out? Listen, just do like the Greeks do, right? There's two strong men. Lavash is not strong at all. Real homosexical. Yeah. The sad thing is, Lavash looks like he could fucking rip a phone book in half. His might is fucking 0. His muscles are all show. Not gay if the balls don't touch. Exactly! And both of their stuff is inside, so, like, it's fine. It's all internal. Come on. He has a sheath.
Not the sheath.
The sheath. He's got the sheath.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Like, violently making out. Like, you have to wonder whether they're fighting or about to fuck. That is actually pretty accurate to how they work. Dude, an Empyrean and a Deep Swaggin could fucking get it. Like, they could get it on real easy, I think. Because they're so close to each other. Like, I'm talking, like, I need to see a bit of scratching and hair pulling and, like, maybe some biting. Maybe there's a bit of blood. Who knows? Look at that death roll! Oh. The party has about 6 days until swallow it. Oh no. That's horny time. Also, whenever Lilith said, look at that death roll, it made me think of when you're both bottoms, both crying, when you're both tops, fucking Beyblades.
Yeah.
God, please, I need it. I gotta talk to you about that, Tread. Tread said, oh, by the way.
So.
Meh?
Oh, I guess we got a call.
Oh. Ring.
Probably a stupid fucking spam caller. He's being very polite for a spam caller. Look, man. Or just more a story flavor thing. Gotta figure out all the. Oh shit! That's a cookie storm. Y'all, I'm being cookie stormed. Help!
I can't.
Help!
No.
Help!
Oh, look at the time.
Look at the time. I accidentally muted a bunch of buildings, but it's fine. Okay.
I did it. Ow! Dread, what the fuck?
Listen, Dread, I'm not judging you. I have to roll for horny or angry for Rembrandt whenever he's turning into a fucking werewolf. It's like, will he become territorial or in heat? I don't know. And yes, I know
worst
males
case,
technically go in
both.
red, but he goes in heat, pretty much. Not only
Or
is he
both.
gay, he's also a bottom. Look over there. Nah. Horny, angry, horngry, angry. Yeah, last time he was horny. Which is why he tried to hump Aaron's leg. Also, I speak for all sane American citizens when I say Canadians that are boycotting America, please keep doing it. Don't give our
course.
fascists money.
Do what I can.
Thank you.
It's me.
I know it sucks, but like,
Here's the thing. One of the big things in Canada is like we've always like Canada has always, even before this whole shit went down, has been on that foot forward of like, if you can, get Canadian shit, please.
mm-hmm.
Like,
So all this
not
is doing
even
is
just
just pushing that harder.
yeah, it's kind of what it is at this point.
Yeah, I know over half our shit comes from China. Do you have transparent versions of your emotes anywhere? I mean, yes, but
Why?
I keep them on me.
No,
I do
no,
have them
for
saved
Wuwen.
somewhere. Never mind, I
Oh,
got it. What are you doing, Lillian? I'm scared. Lillian, you're not explaining yourself.
trying to think, what color should my
Oh, no.
plaid be?
Your what?
The plaid top,
Oh, well, let's see. Your hair's red.
red, but also black.
Hmm. I don't know.
Maybe like a teal.
Maybe purple, so it doesn't clash too hard with the red.
True. I was thinking teal because of more like a blue teal. So it contrasts with the green as a green, but then isn't so contrasty that it looks fucking weird. But I could do purple too.
Mm-hmm. I could see purple with strings of red, just so it matches the hair a bit without
Yeah.
going too crazy.
Yeah. Boop. Let's make this more muted.
Lindo
More
is
muted.
legitimately making himself a trucker, and this is funny.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Excellent.
I have a ripped shirt and
Ad break.
ripped shorts,
Nice.
and my hat is gonna say Dilfs on it.
Excellent. already understand what's happening. What do you mean? What did you do, Lilin? There we go. What did you do?
Oh boy.
What did you do? Jesus Christ, I'm getting so many fucking achievements. Help. NVC chat. Okay.
Oh. What the fuck?
Okay, here we go. Did you lay this egg? I don't know. She's there when I woke up. Did I lay it? I don't know anymore. Thank you, Lilin. This is very appreciated. Did I lay this egg, y'all? You'll never know. No, I ran out of cookies! Okay, I'll wait for later. I do want to do this, though. You know what music also bangs? That y'all would probably understand because it's Toby Radiation Fox? Fucking Homestuck. Homestuck music fucking bangs.
I would not know.
It's really good. Homestuck, well, okay, no, Homestuck isn't where the song came from, but it's where it was popularized. Homestuck is technically where I heard Megalovania the first time.
Oh.
It's Vriska's theme, specifically.
What a transformation.
Yeah, well, that's why a lot of remixes have Vriska and Sans hanging out. Because it's their shared theme. Can't wait for you guys to go back to Hold On and see some new friends. Oh my god, I love friends! I love making friends! God, I'm so fucking excited for Izzy to spike her streak. I need it. I think it's just because I'm really excited to see what the love potion does. It makes something fall in love with you, and it's got the question marks in there, and everything. It's fucking hilarious. Vriska, Sans, and the scientist from Earthbound Halloween Hack. Yeah. I don't remember the scientist's name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those three are like...
Ness from...
Undertale? Sans is Ness from Homestuck.
That's
I knew
from
it.
Earthbound.
Jimmy Science. Yeah, whatever his name is. Fuck, what's the scientist's name? In, Earthbound?
Ananuts?
I wanted to say Robotnik, but that's Sonic.
Ananuts.
Ananuts?
Like, Dr. Ananuts? Or Jeff? The kid.
Ness is also a 4-letter name, theory confirmed. Shit! And so is Sans!
Ananuts. Ananuts.
And Donuts. Okay, Andonuts. There we go. Yeah. Okay, y'all were right.
The father of Jeff.
I don't know who Jeff is.
Jeff is the sciencey boy who's
Oh, okay.
from Earthbound.
Yeah, so Ness and Sans are both 4-letter words. And D's nuts. Oh my god. So is D's nuts. Babe, did you know Leon's a 4-letter name?
Are you Sans?
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Yeah, so is my real name. Technically, so is
I knew
mine.
it.
Mine is quite literally a 4-letter name. Have fun figuring it out. It's actually not that hard to figure out what one of my names are.
Technically,
I have never hidden it.
mine can be depending on the circumstance.
Fair.
Sometimes it is 4, sometimes
Wait,
it is
is
7.
D's Nuts a valid human player name? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Are we out here just making Homestuck characters now? Out of ourselves? Because we've done that before. We ran a Homestuck one-shot using ourselves. Shit was fun.
Oh no.
Also, I'm opening oranges. That shit was fun, though. Your name is D's not since today is your 13th birthday. You like calling VTubers stinky on the internet. Little bit. Oh, you got a kibben? Aww. Y'all are fucking adorable in the bed. Yeah. Leon's still laying in bed just chilling, and he's got Cecil just curling up all over him. It's really cute.
Nice.
And Cecil's like in the blanket too, so he's like, he looks like a little curled up baby in a nest, and it's very precious. Listen, y'all, I love my cat, okay? I love my cat more than life itself, and if anything were to happen to him, I would fight God. Also, yeah, I'm picking oranges for a minute, so I'm taking a halftime break and getting snacks. I'm sure all the other cat moms and dads in my chat would understand wanting to fight God for their animal. Lilin, your name could technically be a troll name if you put an extra L in it. Lilin Damon. I would fight the IRS for either or both of my cats. Lilin for Damon.
No, not the book. That's so mean.
Lendo, have you ever read Homestuck? Probably not. I'm assuming no.
No.
It was before your
No.
time.
Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't say it's before my time, considering
It was made in
I grew up in the
2009.
I
So-
was alive then. I was 7. So
I know, but
But at
it's
the same
technically
time,
before your
I-
time.
yes, but I also grew up in the cosplay world.
Ah. Oh no.
So,
So you had to deal with the Homestuckers.
yeah.
I'm sorry. To be
Here's the
fair,
thing.
they were just a bunch of silly, cringy 14-year-olds who didn't know how to set their makeup. It wasn't anything
Not-
too bad, except for
I
the
will say-
fucking marker.
There we go. Marker. Thank you.
Yeah, overall it wasn't too bad, but when Homestuck cosplayers fucked up, they fucked up.
Here's the thing.
At least Linda didn't
Homestuck
pay the Grey Marcus
cosplayers
kid.
now are like gems amongst cosplay world.
But in like 2011, 2012, I feel like they were fucking everywhere.
They were everywhere.
Because that was the
and
peak of Homestuck.
Yeah, they were everywhere, but it's also like them then is nothing compared to like the My Hero Academia cosplayers nowadays.
Ah.
But same reputation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like the reputation is the same, but one is so much worse. Like if they happened at the same time, the My Hero Academia cosplayers,
It would have been bad.
it would have been worse. And here's the thing, I can say this with love in my heart of like, I know many cosplayers that do My Hero Academia, and they're wonderful. It's everybody else.
Fair. What do they do, or do I want to know?
It's what about they don't do. I guess it's more
No.
what it is.
What do they not do?
Respect people.
Ah, fair.
And here's the problem. I will say, once again, it's a case of young cosplayers
Not knowing.
just being
etiquette and shit.
dumb.
Yeah. That
And also
always
a
seems to be the
combination of-
issue.
That's the issue, and it's also even worse now because obviously due to the big C that happened and shit just downhill. Yeah, now we have like the Hasbin and
Has-been
Hellbound
and
communities also-
Hotelva and Has-been community are bordering on it. See,
yeah,
I feel like fandoms are always going to fandom. They're always gonna have
oh,
weird
100%.
ass
Yeah.
shitheads who
Yeah.
like do awful shit. That's just
The-
always gonna be a fucking thing.
That's how that works in
Yeah.
general. I think the reason we notice certain things is that, especially nowadays, it's a lot more kids in adult-based media.
Yeah, that needs to
Which-
also stop being a fucking thing.
But unfortunately, that's not.
Parents need to fucking babysit their kids.
But I think one of the bigger things, though, is that not necessarily maturity for the good reasons, but
Mm.
maturity for bad reasons. Due to the fact of the internet, children and kids grow up in a certain way. And like I could even say that for myself is like some of the media that I was watching when I was a kid. Most of it was kid-based media, but there were some of it where like I probably should have never watched that as a kid.
Yeah.
Like I used to watch Robot Chicken as a kid.
Mm-hmm. See, I never participated in shit like that until I was age
Yeah.
appropriate. But then again, the internet wasn't nearly as kooky.
Exactly. And that's where I think the major problem comes from with everything else as well, is the fact that the internet has become so widespread, so available to every kid at every age. Realistically, the only thing that's not getting you to the internet is a form of Wi-Fi or connection. So as long as you have something like that, you're somewhere in the internet.
Mm-hmm. I think also is that there's just not a lot of kid spaces anymore anyway.
Like I even think about like YouTube kid part of their thing.
Even that's all fucky and weird now.
It's all fucky and weird, but I think the main thing that's like the weird thing to me is
Sorry,
Why
I
I
just
think
saw Leon's
probably-
comment. Bunny's proportions have me slightly unwise.
Slightly unwise, it's crazy. But I also think like a big thing to me is also is like
He says she's got me
You-
acting up.
YouTube like kids or whatever for like it's like good for like super young because if you try to go like minimize the screen, it stops playing. But when it comes to like slightly older, where it would be taken from based on attention spans and all that shit, basically things are fucked up and we just need to find how to adjust. But also, you know, it's even a bigger problem than just like kids, in my opinion. Normies in fandom spaces.
Normies?
Yes. So I love for when fandoms get bigger, in a way, but I think unfortunately, right now we're facing an issue of regular people
Who don't
seeing
really.
cosplayers or these like enjoyers of like nerd-based content not respecting them.
That works. That happens too, here and there.
Yeah, like thinking about like I see so often the videos of like a person who like runs up to a cosplayer and does one of those like stupid fucking question things, and like it's so clear that the cosplayer is not comfortable. Like, so it's also stuff like that where people are taking over spaces and putting them into spaces where maybe they shouldn't for a bit. Don't want to gatekeep, but
Maybe
sometimes
gatekeeping is okay
keeping is
sometimes.
okay times. Like examples like that.
Sometimes you need to gatekeep a little bit. Just a little.
So yes.
That's exactly it. Shipment for kids are like being overtaken by some weirdo old people. Yeah. Because when I was a kid, I remember there was Neopets, Club Penguin, what's that other one? Webkins. There was also
Moshi
like
Monsters?
a
Moshi
huge
Monsters?
website. What Monsters?
Moshi Monsters.
Moshi Monster? I've never heard of that one. That's not a normie
That's what I
problem, that's
grew
an
up with.
asshole influencer problem. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe. They know what they're
I will
doing.
say
Oop, Desmond,
I will say-
I'm right here. Wait, is my shit crashing?
it's both. It's both a normie problem because it's asshole influencer problem based on the fact that they consider themselves normie in a way.
I know one of my issues, this is just old man yells at cloud at this point, but I think it just kind of irritates me that, like, all the stuff that I used to like and people used to fucking hate is now a thing. Like
Yeah.
D&D, I got told it was devil worship and that I shouldn't do it and that it's bad, and now you've got fucking Matt Mercer, like, making D&D shows out of his stories now, and I'm like, I see. You know, like, where was all this when I was getting PTSD from people?
No, and that's honestly so fair. I think like it's one of those like plus and minus things of like nerd-based culture being so popularized is the fact that yippee, more people are doing it.
But also, you didn't
now
have to make my
having
life hell for it.
And because it's becoming so normalized now.
Same thing
Like,
with goth shit. I was told I was a witch and I
here's
would
the
burn
thing.
in hell
Yeah.
from wearing shit
But,
like
like,
that.
Here's the thing though, that's just the human nature when you think about it. Think about every single time a person or group of people do something differently than what's considered the norm. In general, like being a different race, being a different sexuality, you know? Like, for some reason, we are still on this fucking rotation.
Nah, Chuck, I'm burning in hell because I kiss men! Yeah.
Hello?
Thank you, Lilith.
Hello.
Hi,
I'm sure
Ying.
Lilith can kind of understand with the whole Warhammer 40k thing. I'm sure you had to feel
I-
like you had to hide that shit until everyone's like, yo, Henry Cavill likes it? I guess it's cool now.
Okay, so I was
And you're
typing
like,
an entire fucking novel in the chat, and I realized I can just hop in here.
Yeah.
Fair. Well, thank you, Dread.
So,
Wow, I interacted with
I'm-
old people all the time when I was 14. Thank fuck they weren't weird, but they easily could have been. Yeah, but also, World of Warcraft wasn't for kids.
so I might draw some fire for this, but I have
Uh-huh.
opinions on the whole, like, we should, like, maybe fandoms should gatekeep more discussion.
Mhm.
I think there
His
is
game.
some...
But also, yeah.
I think there's some residual trauma from those of us who went through being made fun of for our hobbies and then seeing
And
them
now
become
our
popular.
hobbies are popular, and it's like,
But
really?
this is where I'm going to draw some fire.
Mhm.
I don't think that is a valid reaction. I don't think that the issue is that we need to keep normies out of our fandoms. The issue is that we need to understand that we're in a time where looking at things that were considered nerdy is now being mined for entertainment. Not necessarily the
Oh, no, that
the
shit
thing that
irritates the
fandom
hell
is
out of
based
me.
around, but basically, basically, media has reinvented like the freak show, but the freak show is pointing at fandoms and saying, "Look at what these people like."
Mhm.
And so we're in the stage like I have feelings about stuff like The Big Bang Theory. I've gone over them before. I've gotten into arguments about it before.
I've never seen it,
Where
so
it's like
my opinion on that
I-
is limited.
I think Dread was in a call and I hopped in because it was being discussed, and my stance on it is a show that shows exaggerated nerdy behavior and says, "Isn't it funny that people do this?"
Yeah, it is a little mean.
And
I eat furries, they were the
I-
freak show for a second. Oh, yeah, Dread
Yeah.
said yes, it was me.
And so now what's happening is, like, celebrities are coming out and saying, "Hey, I like these things," and now the media has pivoted to look at this weird thing that this cool celebrity likes. Let's go look at this weird thing and see if we can understand why the cool person likes the weird thing.
It's like, because they're
That-
actually nerds.
Yeah, that is the opinion that I've had.
They
of,
just don't
like,
look like
seeing
the
people
nerds you
get
think they
into-
are.
Yeah, that's the opinion that I've had of seeing people like seeing D&D get more popular, seeing Warhammer get more popular. We are not at the place where mainstream media is really looking at why do people like this.
Shinga!
It's just
What you want on me?
they're treating it like a wildlife show. It's like, let's point a camera at these people and see if we get some content out of them.
Yeah, that's
Can-
kind
can
of
we
why,
from the
like I said,
outside
I don't
piece
like the
together
goth
why
thing
these
anymore.
weirdos like this weird thing.
Kitty!
Top of my head or shoulder? Let's go shoulder.
There goes Cecil.
Oh, he's stuck on my hair. Hold up.
There we go. Good boy.
But yeah, that's kind of what I was bitching about with the whole goth thing. I've noticed like when celebrities started wearing black lipstick and shit, people were like, "Yas, queen," and I was like, I got fucking bullied for that.
Yeah, I just think that in our fandoms, we kind of have a trauma around being the ones pointed at and laughed at.
Mm-hmm.
And now
then
when we
rich
see other
celebrity
people
assholes
doing it, we're
are
like,
using it.
no, but what about me? Why are they valid and I'm not?
For me, it's more of just... It's irritating when I see someone with influence doing it as just a fun little tee-hee. And then everyone's like, oh man, that's so weird and quirky, haha. Oh man, it's kind of hot now. And I'm like, can you not fetishize shit that I got made fun of in middle school, please? Thank you. He just has millions of
I know,
dollars for all the cards. Who?
yeah.
Cassius Clay?
Yeah,
Who's Cassius? I don't know who that is.
I just think that
He's a what?
we're
Football
yelling at the wrong
player.
enemy.
I see. I'm
I
not yelling
feel
at
like
people as
we're-
much as I'm just like, please don't wear my shit like this.
Well, that's the thing is, I see a lot of people, and especially in Warhammer space where it's been very insular for a very long time. A lot of people yelling about like, we need to keep everyone else out to make sure that they don't like spoil this thing that we're doing. But I think the more important thing is to be open about this is the thing that we like and make it so that it's not a weird thing. But a lot of older members of the community is just saying, no, we've been told this is a weird thing, and now our identity is that this is our weird thing.
I think it depends. If the person is clearly doing it as like a trend or like a way to farm content or you know, in a disrespectful manner, yes, gatekeep, get him out of here.
Well, that's the thing.
I would if I
is-
could drop a couple mil on the One Ring. I know you
I-
would, but honestly, I trust Post Malone with it.
Yeah, like I agree. Keep those people out, but those people are not the people who actually want to join in the community.
Yeah, Himiko worded it better than I could. My culture is not your aesthetic, basically. Because
Okay, I agree. I really want to make sure that I'm clear on this. I agree that fandoms should keep out gawkers who are just looking at the community as a form to get entertainment by watching the weirdos. I think that we have a tendency to push too hard and keep new people out, new people who are genuinely interested. Like I've seen a lot of people on like Warhammer Reddits pushing out people because they got into it because of Henry Cavill or because of like the recent Warhammer animations that have been going around. And people saying like, no, we need to keep the tourists out because they don't get it the way we get it.
tourists.
But
Well, some people
getting
definitely
new
are
people
tourists. I
in
could
is
see
the
that.
only way that we keep the community going.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot build a community that becomes stagnant. It just stops.
That's why you make a judgment call on who is clearly there to be there and who is not.
Really what I'm saying is influencers are the real enemy and we should
Oh, definitely.
hit them with hammers.
I just remembered something that blows my fucking piss to a boil. You know what? I've yelled about this before, I don't think on stream, but I saw it on Pinterest and it pissed me off to no end. When people use henna or tattooing for, like, whatever, whether it's like, what is it called? Permanent or temporary, to put dots on their face to look like they have freckles. For some reason, that makes me fucking angry for one reason and one reason only. I am a natural redhead. I had freckles growing up. I had to hear the stupid fucking South Park joke every fucking day about, oh, you stole souls from people. Nowadays, I don't go in the sun enough to even have freckles. That's how fucking mad it made me. And now I see people turning it into a pretty girly aesthetic, and I'm like, no, fuck off. Leave it alone. That always will irritate me, I think. That's not a
It's-
culture thing or a
No, it's a
fandom
cycle.
thing. That's a
The thing that was shunned becomes the thing that people do to be different.
like that's
and
my
then the thing that
literal
people do to be
skin
different becomes the
tone, and
normal
you're
thing.
you're just making it into a pretty little aesthetic. Like, stop.
Mhm.
That's not how freckles work. Holy fuck, I know how you
I grew
feel.
up
Like,
at
what
the
the fuck?
end
I kicked for
of-
being ginger growing up. Yeah, literally, there was something called Kick a Ginger Day. And people would threaten to, like, kick me and shit. I'm like, this is
I grew up at
fucked.
the end of when glasses were the nerdy thing that only nerds wore and should pick on people who wear glasses. And
And now glasses are
then
hot.
when I was a teenager, glasses became the sexy thing, and I was like, what the fuck?
You're like, no.
And
leave me alone.
now that I am in my 30s, glasses are the normal thing. It is a normal pipeline that all things go through.
I got mad, made fun of for playing Magic the Items since I was in 2nd grade. Oh, yeah. It's another one of those nerdy things where people are like, oh, you do that, you fucking weirdo, basement dwelling, whatever. You know, like, people calling you all sorts of mean shit. And then suddenly people are fucking doing it because a celebrity did it.
Or like the thing that I see a lot for Magic now is people saying like, people who are getting into Magic because of all of the crossover stuff aren't real Magic the Gathering fans.
To be fair, the
And
crossover
I-
stuff is getting out of hand. And it's a little
It
stupid.
is out of hand, but I see people saying like we should not allow these new people to come in because they're getting into it for the wrong reason.
I just
And
think it
I look at
shouldn't
that and it's
exist.
just like, what the fuck are you doing? We spent the last like 10, 20 years trying to get people to accept our hobby, and now you're saying no, don't let them accept our hobby?
I'm just under the opinion
It-
it shouldn't exist at all. Unless it's like a fun reskin of a card, because I don't know, it feels like a lazy cop out on but that's me yelling at corporate, not whoever's trying to join.
Yeah. See, I see it and I'm like, okay, well, I got one of my partners really into Magic because I handed them a Transformers Magic the Gathering card. And then another partner messaged me and said like, "Hey, can you when are the Final Fantasy sets coming out? I'm thinking about getting into Magic." I'm like,
Give me all the
this
crossovers."
is exactly the
I will
thing
look
that
them in.
we have been trying to do, and now that's happening, we don't want it.
I don't think
It's like the SpongeBob bit of like, but I don't want vanilla. Then why did you ask for it?
well, I don't know who's asking for crossover shit. I know Leon wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
And now he's like,
But-
what the fuck? Stop making nothing but that.
But we've wanted people to get into the fandom. We want people to understand why we like the thing. And now people are liking the thing, and we're saying, no, not like that.
But babe. Oh, he wants to get in call. I think he has stuff to yell about. Too much macaroni, not enough cheese. Too much cheese. I hate macaroni.
Yeah.
I hate macaroni and cheese.
That's a Courage the Cowardly Dog thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, Leon's hopping on to yell about stuff. I'd be seen as a hero because I like Matt Mercer and Post Malone. Is it weird that I'm not a big fan of Matt Mercer? Like, he's a cool dude, don't get me wrong, but I can't watch his shit. I prefer Brennan.
It's because Matt Mercer has a fandom based around him.
Yeah.
Oh, I
People
guess.
watching Critical Role for Matt Mercer
See,
and
I
his
tried
friends
Critical
rather than
Role,
watching
and I
for
was
the
like,
D&D adventure.
Like, yeah, he's fine. He's an okay DM, but I prefer
Hmm.
Brennan's style. And now everyone's like, but Matt Mercer. I'm like, well, okay, he's cool, but like, I don't get it. But now I understand if it's for him and not the story, or rather, they're there
him.
for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Squamps. I will do my squamps. Oh,
Hey,
Leon's
Leon.
here. Are you here to yell? Are you gonna be an old man that yells at clouds too?
Look, I love
While you do that, I'm gonna go do my squats.
I love Final Fantasy.
Hi, baby
I do.
boy.
Mhm.
Baby boy, baby.
It's one of my favorite things ever. I made a whole TTRPG system based off of the old games.
You did?
Um, but I don't want to have Magic the Gathering be half, remakes of old sets, and then the other half just like Universes Beyond. And I know I've said this before 1,000,004 times, but here goes the 1,000,005. Enough. We're fine. You don't need platinum toilets. Gold is fine. It's just
19,
it's excessive, dude.
20.
It's
You don't want the Surge Foil piss box?
I'm good, man. I think I'm okay without surge foils and cold foils, which they call something else in Magic. I don't know. But look, I
did it.
at the end of the day, people can buy and consume and have fun with whatever the fuck they want, right? Because like it's their money and they're grown ass adults. I'm not about to start yelling at
Or
people.
they're a 10-year-old who got a hold of their mom's credit card, but I mean,
But that's a different story. But I love Magic and the universes they created and all that stuff, and it's like they can keep making more. It's a multiverse, dude. You could literally, the sky's the fucking limit. I think the last time I got excited for a Magic set was Kaldheim, and it was because it was just Viking shit, and it was awesome.
I know for you, it's more a matter of, hey man, crossovers are kind of cool, but could I have like original stuff?
So at first I was like, hey, like, okay, I understand, like, this is just gonna be like a once in a while thing. It's not gonna be all the time. And it's gonna be like it was usually like modern and back, right? Like that's like the legality of the set. But now it's like, okay, so half the sets that Magic's gonna make is now gonna be this Universes Beyond shit. And it's also gonna be standard legal, so even if you're playing like if you're just a standard boy or even a draft boy, you're gonna kind of have to interact with the set all the time. Because back then it was just like, oh, if you don't like it, just don't interact with the set. And it's like, okay, that's fair, that's fine, but still, like, everyone should be able to like see and play with it. But it fucking has been excessively marked up, and it's just a shit show, dude.
I don't want to sound like I am the #1 corporation defender, because I'm absolutely not. I agree there is too much.
Yeah.
I definitely feel like 50% Universes Beyond, and then 50% hey, that thing that we did before but again is excessive.
It is.
At the same time, I do want to acknowledge, like, Magic the Gathering has had its largest growth in people playing it and actually getting into the hobby since
With
Universes Beyond started that has ever had.
Yeah. And I agree
And so for me, who has like I lived through like Star Wars being popular, and then Star Wars being laughed at because of the prequels, and then the prequels getting popular, and then Star Wars getting laughed at because of the sequels, and I'm sure I'll live through people saying the sequels weren't that bad. So for me, I'm like, yeah, if I'm going to be in this hobby for another 30 years, then I'm okay with going through a period where it turns into Fortnite.
No.
And then in like 5 years, there'll be a new CEO, and they'll say, okay, we're going back to normal Magic.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm a trucker now.
Nice. Golden cookie. Golden cookie. Oh, I missed it.
I think that's really where I'm coming from with a lot of this stuff. Is I'm looking at, I want to
People have
still be
started
in
to
this
say the
fandom.
JJ Star Trek movies are good. I don't want this timeline.
Yeah, like I'm at the point where I'm like, I want to be in this fandom for another like 10, 15 years. And so I'm okay with them doing a thing to make it popular and get new people to join up. I also think maybe stop being corporate scumbags who are trying to wring every dollar out of the hobby before it dies.
Hi, Cass. Welcome in.
It's just not a good look. It's just it's fucking weird.
Yeah. And like I think I also have a different viewpoint on it because I am also in the Warhammer fandom
Mm.
where GW is just incompetent and keeps almost killing their brand because they just don't know what the fuck they're doing.
So I'm new to the Warhammer train, but
Mhm.
I've done my research. They really like to ping pong, going back and forth between like fucking, you know, being in favor of the players and then just being like, well, fuck you instead.
Mhm. It's like we
Hello?
want everyone to join in. Never mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Me.
Hi, Mimi.
I see
Never
he's
mind,
been
what?
banished to behind the cookies.
Oh,
She's
Wait,
being
wait, wait,
eaten.
wait.
Hold on, it's okay. It's
Oh,
okay.
no.
It's okay. I'll save you. I'll save you. I'll save you.
No, I don't
I'll
want
save you. There you go. You're saved.
Can we talk about how all people in the call are all facing in the same direction?
Yeah, we're all watching the cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah. None of you told me when there's golden cookies, damn it.
Well, we
Ah.
have stream lag.
Oh. Not my fucking
Yeah,
job.
Fair.
Yeah. Also, I don't play
Fucking
Cookie
joke.
Clicker.
Fair. Fair.
Sorry,
Ah,
I'm
you
too
don't remember
busy
the last time I did?
drawing my original drawing that I had to stop so I could draw Tucker me.
Mhm.
As you should.
Hmm.
Sometimes you just gotta stop for something important, you know?
Yeah, it's so important.
Well, you're supposed to be drawing anyway, nerd. What, me? I am drawing.
Blah.
I'm probably the nerd in this situation.
Oh.
I want Desmond to have like 2 mice set up, one for drawing and one for clicking.
So
That
that
even
way you
work?
guys can be like, yes, click them.
Click the cookies with your feet.
tick, 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 tick. My little baddie feet.
No, not the feet.
Feet. Tick, 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 tick.
Alright, sorry for jumping in and
No, you're good.
defending corporations.
I always appreciate your
Okay,
guys'
sure.
input.
No, but honestly, the devil's advocate is fine. Like, it's just, I'm so embittered now
Mhm.
with Magic, but like, now I'm just kind of like saying, fuck it, it's gonna happen regardless.
Mhm.
I'm just not gonna purchase it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
All
the
you can
thing
do
for
is
me
vote with
too,
your
is,
wallet.
Like, I watch it, I'm like, okay, good, the fandom's gonna keep going, and then I save my money.
Yeah.
And then I go spend it on plastic instead of cardboard. I'm like, this is way better.
Yay.
GW, please, just let me use my plastic.
That's when you get a 3D printer.
Yeah.
At
I
that
need
point,
to get
yeah.
that set up. I sure do love
Dumsum, guess
my
what? Boosh on
company
the snoot.
selling a $60 to $70
Nope, I'm
codex
blank,
that
Desmond,
is
you are
outdated
bullying
by
me.
the time it's in your hands. It's my favorite.
I'm late for snoozing
Oh.
many muchly. I could have been up on time, but sleep. You know what, Salem? That's okay. You're allowed to
Eh.
schneeb.
Eeby and Eeby's to sleepy.
Yeah, he
Sleep.
eat and he be to sleepy. He's allowed.
Yeah. When sleepy has a treat.
I really want to buy Warhammer, but I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have money first.
Yeah, Warhammy's expensive.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to start practicing, like, they do sell a, like, how to paint kit that is, like, paint, brushes, and I think, like, 3 minis.
Oh?
So you can start practicing.
Mhm.
So it's like, get that, get a can of spray primer, and then you're good.
Sugar Skull says, hey Leon, guess what? Hugs your face off.
Goodbye, my face.
Huh, face him.
In...
Hey, do I still look good?
Yeah.
Huh.
No.
Sure.
Dude! Sugar!
Speak.
Levi needs to hug Rusty.
So Lilin just came up with another character idea.
How many characters you have now? 7?
Don't ask questions, character
7?
boy.
8?
Yeah, for real.
Character
boy.
I have 3 in 1, and I'm about to have
Yeah,
3 in
character
2.
boy.
Because,
Yeah.
okay, so in Campaign 3, Lantros is there. But y'all keep talking about Lantros in C2, so I'm like, fuck it. I might as well migrate him.
Well, you have
You
his
say
brother and
we're-
his dad.
You say we keep talking about Lantros. You keep bringing up Lantros in C2.
No,
Or in,
they
you
keep
bringing
talking
him up and
about him
then-
in the Swaggin group, and I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I
Mhm.
gotta bring him out then, because they keep asking
the-
where he is, and I'm like, I know where he is.
The Swaggin group is talking about the other Swaggin character that we know. What a surprise.
Should I bring him in though? That's the question.
I don't know.
Would Vastros want to hang out with his
Your boy.
bro? Yeah, that's true.
C3, yeah. Medic brings up a good point. Let's just have C3. It's
There's
easy.
technically a C3 at the with the table, but like we haven't been playing for a
C3.2.
while. Golden cookie. I clicky the cookie.
I need to figure out which campaign this character is coming into and then talk to the group because this is a character that will make combat difficult.
Yes.
Add at least +2 difficulty score to every combat.
I have mentioned him
Basically,
twice because of Biohar and Vasaros.
the character. I can go over like the basics of them. They're a monster rights activists, and
Aww.
so the first turn of combat is, hey, you don't want to do this. Let's talk.
I could definitely see that working for C2. Because there's a lot more monsters in that one.
The thing is, C2 already has Davian, and he has things about fighting that have not come up yet. So I don't want to just be like an anchor.
Well, at least Davian, like I said, he'll have a more CC-centric playstyle.
Yeah.
To help the new layman class tree has given me 2 more character ideas. Well, it's also given me ideas on, okay, I know what I'm gonna make Bregov, because I was fighting with that earlier. But now I actually know what I'm doing with him. I want him to be a scientist.
Jelbin Merchant. I am a treasure goblin.
He is literally, he's gonna be a, not Gelblin, but he is a half Gelblin.
Goblin.
Yeah, Goblin.
Mhm.
And he is very cute. As funny as it would be, Rend, my new OC, literally would not work in Vandalt. Chronomancer. Also, I did say Trivium can accept adults of random persuasions. Granted, he might get hunted if he's causing time bullshit. Because
Wiggly
Farron's is
wobbly,
on the
timey
case.
Mhm.
But that's up to you. Because sometimes you just don't want to fucking play the students, or the students are autoed doing something else, and you're like, go, shoot, child, get out of my face. I want to see what my asshole 30-year-old son is doing now.
The meme of like joining a new fan, seeing all the characters and being like, yes, pushes all the main characters away. Strange little goblin. This one's my favorite.
This one's my favorite. He doesn't control time. The entity he's hunting keeps spitting him out in random places when he gets too close. I just love
Sam,
the
did
idea
you-
that he gets spit out from one eldritch creature to another.
Sam, did
Quantum
you make a
mechanic.
character based on Dead by Daylight
Quantum
mechanics?
mechanics? Oh yeah! Not a chronomancer, space wizard.
Spizzard.
Oh, Star Oracle or
Star
Quantum
Oracle.
Mechanic.
There we go. Yeah. There's space stuff that happens too. I did.
The agents of the finite are always looking for new recruits.
I have oranges.
Ring.
Orange. I'm gonna eat an orange. Hold on.
Orange.
Ow. Ow.
I can't remember, Lillian. Did I add you to Trivium?
You did.
Yeah.
I've just been lurking. I've been lurking for like a year now.
That's fair. I am perfectly okay with you just lurking.
Hmm.
You get to see us
I
doing silly
get-
shit.
I get what's that term? Archive panic. 'Cause
Archive
I'm
panic.
like, okay, because I look at like the ongoing story. I'm like, okay, where'd this come from? Scrolls up. Oh god, scrolls up.
I can give you a
scrolls up.
TLDR on like everything.
Yeah, when are we getting Role-Playing Wednesday on the history of Trivium, I guess?
I fucking will. Watch me.
I'll do it.
I'll do it with you. I am the archivist for Trivium.
Golden cookie.
Oh fuck, there's two. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'd say more inspired by DVD than directly incorporated. Oh yeah, I had 2 villains ideas for Triv. They aren't targeting anyone specifically, but I like the idea of a villain fucking around with anyone. Yeah, villains are also fun. I have a couple of villains, although right now only one is active because it's a new timeline, and the other one in this timeline never became a villain. Because Caleb Caldwell, my little electric baby, the one currently about to have a heart attack because his sink is blowing up. He was a villain in the original timeline, but then we did dice rolls for when they got shoved into a new timeline, and no, he's not a villain in this one. Who knows what he'll be in the other ones? Yeah, dude, we're about to pull a Steins Gate in this bitch, I think. At least that's my theory. Leon hasn't told me much of anything. My theory is we're gonna Steins Gate. That is.
Oh,
El Sai Kanguru.
Yeah. And my boy Owen is gonna be the catalyst, the dude who figures out how to hop, and he's gonna try and figure out how to bring his friends with him, like mentally. Because the way they're hopping timelines and changing time is through mental capacity, like in Steins Gate.
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Because
It's gonna be a wild pile.
well,
of
because in the
bullshit.
new timeline, they are basically being treated like the old versions of themselves. Like, oh, hey, how'd you do on your test last week? And he's like, we didn't have a test. What do you mean? So, like, he got pushed into a new timeline mentally and took over the body of that timeline, you know? So he's gonna try and start hopping other timelines and try and find their old one again. But one of my demons, Vuala, is gonna be like, you know, there's your timeline, and then there's the optimal timeline. Do you want to go to that one instead?
Hmm.
And they're gonna be like, yes, please.
But who is Slime Nana? Who is the Slime Nana? Renda was
Well,
pushed
we
into a
could-
hunter role, and he kind of just shrugged and said, "Book, you never said I couldn't hunt you, so..." Fair.
It's like we could try and find our normal timeline where everyone's gone to shit and stuff like that, or we could go to the one where everyone's happy.
Yeah,
Fine,
basically, Vual, my time demon, is going to offer them the option to find the timeline that's correct, where everything is supposed to happen. Because TLDR, Adokin's a little shithead on accident and purpose, and he's made a lot of wormholes on accident. He's not good at closing them. He's very shit at closing them, and he's done a lot of time hopping. He's probably responsible for like half the errant timelines that exist because he keeps fucking up shit on accident. And Vual's like, dog, stop.
So he boy failured into creating the multiverse?
He boy failured into creating the multiverse, yes. He did not mean to.
Understandable.
And Edgar's going, you know, that's a lot of timelines, hun. Maybe I should close a lot of these. So they're gonna start doing shit to try and clean up the timeline. Going to bed now? Of course.
Have a good sleep.
Do you want me to put the yeehaw on my head? I can put the yeehaw on my head. Yep, yeehaw.
Ye, comma, ha.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Thank you for the bat, medic.
Haw yees, Leon. But yeah, I would definitely be down to have a fucking World Building Wednesday with Trivium. Because a lot of shit's happened, and it's only been one semester. They're in their summer break right now. Because their school starts at the beginning of the year. Sounds like some nerdy ass shit. I like it. It is nerdy ass shit. It's a roleplay we've been doing for the past few years. And we've been pulling people in. We also want to start time skipping a bit more just so we can get closer to year 2. Because we're trying to, like, get through stuff. But Trivium's fun. It's a superhero-inspired roleplay server that we have that me and Leon started years and years ago. So it's just about superhero kids running around trying not to get killed and learning about their powers in a school. That was made by a man named Edgar Fontaine. I would fail. No, you're fine. But that's where a lot of my character stuff comes from as well. Like,
My body is a machine that turns ideas into OCs.
yeah. Me. That's where I got Amari. Well, actually, Amari was technically a, he was a Vandalt character first. His name was Amoris, and he was like an assassin. But now he's a cute little fairy boy in Trivium. It's funny, because most of my Trivium characters I turned into Vandoses, and most of my Vandoses I turned into Trivium characters. Hello
Beware
there.
the
What can I
pipeline,
do?
it
Well,
is
you
a
see, my
circle.
ability to do is is decapitated by someone for no reason. No, that's not how it would work. You wouldn't die like that. Also, there are teachers and security that keep the kids safe.
Okay, but what if someone made like someone who flunked out?
If you flunk out, you get kicked out. That's it.
Yeah.
You don't die. There's like, listen, your grades suck. You can't stay here.
Fair enough.
You also need a good screening process, too. Oh, wait. I need to do this. So you're basically screened to join.
Fail the drug test.
Don't fail the drug test. You're a child. But
See,
I
that's
also
a
have...
Okay, I'll do one.
Sir, we're gonna need you to do a drug test. Sure. How many drugs do you want me to test?
How many drugs do you want me to take?
No,
You
officer. It's hi.
failed.
How are you?
I fucking love that joke. Oh, that's right! One of my
Yep.
characters actually did have drugs in his system.
Oh,
I forgot about that. He didn't know he was being drugged. It was like superhero bullshit.
Does
Owen's
seem on Chemical
gone
X.
through it. That's all I'm gonna say.
and so he's
And then big
not
reveal it
cool.
was a
Man.
placebo effect.
It's just ibuprofen.
Yeah. No, it's actually just a little bit of water.
Hmm.
A massive amounts of.
Okay, but hear me out.
effect.
Drugs.
Ah.
Oh, I still want to play Schedule 1 eventually.
Might want to avoid it for now. There's some controversy around the creator.
Really?
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Of course.
I just bought it.
It's tough to tell how much of it is real and how much of it is people freaking out.
Hmm.
So I would just wait for a minute.
Man.
This is why we can't have good things.
Hmm.
I want to play as a drug dealer with no consequences.
I do know that guy's been going through a lot of legal shit because the game blew up and they want to like clap irons on him
Hmm.
because they hate indie devs making good ideas.
Well, I think it's more of the whole glorifying drug trade while
Mm.
the E ESRB and PEGI systems exist.
Yeah.
And to be fair, Grand Theft Auto 5 did the same fucking thing.
Yeah, but Grand Theft Auto
And Far Cry.
doesn't have the actual process of making it.
Oh, I guess.
Like they both like Far Cry absolutely and Grand Theft Auto like implicitly say like, hey, if you do these, you're a bad guy.
Bad guy.
You're a bad guy.
You're a bad guy, but that does not mean you're a bad guy.
Am I the villain the whole time?
Are we the bad?
baddies?
Are we the baddies? It's my favorite quote.
What could be worse than a skull? A rat's anus?
Oh. Also, I meant it when I said I want to make my own fucking survival crafting game like Valheim.
Hmm.
I will quality of life that shit. I have complaints.
We've been playing Dragon Wilds. That shit's been fun though.
It's fun. It fixes a few of Valheim's quality of life issues, but it still has pitfalls that make me want to fix it. Especially when we're getting attacked by a dragon every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
That shit's annoying. It was scary the first time.
And just don't be at home.
And then it just...
Okay.
No, it doesn't matter. We go home... The moment we go home to make anything so we can go to the next place, it attacks. It's like, fuck off. Annoying ass dragon. But yeah, I would love to make my own. I think it'd be fun. Me trying to push the 7 days in Valheim and everything out of the fucking way.
I mean, the trick is just make a good game.
True. I know it would be based slightly off of Shadow of the Colossus as well. Because of the creatures that I'd want. There would be bosses, obviously, for, like, to go hunting. There'd be different biomes, obviously. But I'd be
My
basing
brain
it...
mentally clipped that statement to, I know it would be based, and just stopped there, and I had to like force myself to pay attention again.
No, it would be slightly off of Shadow of the Colossus with some of the bosses. You'd have to climb them because they're titans. They're huge. They're imposing, lumbering things that are causing absolute bullshit in the Titanlands. Because that's what Eldrig was gonna be, my game that I made, where you made the little Gobel. After a few levels of fucking around in Civilization, you finally prove yourself to be able to go to the Titanlands. And you have to fight these just giant fucking things.
Can't wait to play Eldritch Nova where I get to be IKEA Cloud Strife.
I love Temu Cloud Strife. Yeah, the weed game. Yeah, the weed game. Oh, I popped my back and it felt nice. I just hope you like Eldritch Nova, because I know you're not a big fan of space stuff.
You ever drink a half a gallon of milk
No.
while waiting for your wings to cook?
No.
Yes, but
Drink-
I shouldn't.
Leon Barbarian. And I drink half a gallon of milk pretty often.
He does.
Oh,
I'm a milk man.
I mean, yeah, I do that though.
I love milk.
I just got a new shaker the other day. It's like smaller than my usual ones. So I'm like, I'm just gonna use this for milk.
Fair.
So should I get my money back for the games, or like what?
Hi, baby.
Oh, for schedule 1.
Yeah. If the dude's
I
like
think-
a trash panda.
Yeah, let me find the what's going on with them.
Don't want to be rash now.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know if it's that deep. I don't know.
There's some things. There's some things that like, even I from the outside am like, that's a little uncool. But it's tough to tell if the creator knows why it would be uncool.
No, I'm scared.
No, I don't want comparisons to Drug Dealer Simulator. I want to know about the creator.
Okay, hand for a second.
The what? Himiko, why are your feet so small? What the fuck?
Hello?
Why are my feet
Yeah.
so small?
I'm like trying to do another photo shoot, and the fucking feet just shrunk.
Goodbye,
Hmm.
feet.
Peatant.
Hey.
Reduce.
What the fuck is? Oh, that's weird.
Sorry, I'm staring at my hand again.
That's why. Okay, never mind. Okay. I deliberately make them smaller.
Oh, did you do
Ah.
it for something specific? Like,
Yeah, there's a pair of shoes I put on that looked fucking huge.
so you're like, ooh,
So
I need
I-
to make these little.
Yeah, so I like reduced the feet size, but completely forgot I did that.
Fair. So by the time you booted it back up, you're like, whoa! What happened to my tootsies?
Yeah, where'd they go?
Where are my feet?
Peatant.
Feet.
Also, for those of you who are confused, I'm looking at my hand while drawing this. Because artists are allowed to draw
Have
from
hands.
references. We
Whoa.
do have hands.
What?
You're so fucking right. How do you think I'm drawing?
I mean, to bring back the feet thing, you could be drawing with your feet.
That's true. I could be drawing with my feet, but I am not that talented.
You're not yet. You can
Not
unlock
yet.
your true potential.
Shit, you're right. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Cecil, move. I don't want to run you over. I'm trying to back up so I can bring my foot up.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my god, he's actually.
It's
using his
not.
foot.
It's not gonna work. I can't do this.
He's so small though. He's like scrunched up into a little ball.
It's not working. All right. No more. No more trying. Can't blame this on me. Yeah, we're talking about feet. That's not even your fault this time, Medic. I was trying to draw with my feet. It was not working. I guess I'm not left-footed.
Did you try your right foot?
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, I put the information that I could find in VIB chat.
Thank you. I will look.
Let me read. Let me perceive. Oh, don't like that.
Oh, that's not.
Don't like that.
Mhm.
Huh. Huh.
Don't like that. achievement.
Huh. Huh. Yeah, it feels
Whoa.
like, I don't know. It feels like they're just trying to make edgy jokes and humor. It feels like
That-
they're just an. It feels like just edge humor.
That's the thing, is like, it's right at that edge
Yeah.
where I'm like, this could be entirely by accident. It could also be very on purpose.
Hmm.
And so far, the creator has not said anything about it.
Why can't game developers be normal?
Yeah,
It's the normal
I'm,
challenge, difficulty level impossible.
like, I don't like what's being said. I don't like anything that's happening here. But I'm inclined to think this is just edgy, like the creator trying to make up edgy jokes. And
Yeah.
being something like 2010.
Yeah.
That is what it feels like. Where's my music?
Just, haha, yeah, I'm into edgy jokes. Racism.
Mhm.
God.
Hi, Rosa.
Meow.
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 Bow.
Hey.
Rosa. Your voice.
No.
Bow.
Wow.
Oh.
Paper or
Oh.
plastic? Both. Okay,
How,
this would
how
go.
close? How
It's
close?
for someone to make a merchant so that all the items are cheaper at stores, and you can sell your stuff for more expensive.
I was so tempted, but I don't know what I would do with a merchant beyond just making it Spamton.
Now's your chance.
Hiccup.
Hey.
Award-winning items at half price.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiwi.
For bum.
Rosa is here now.
Rosa sounds like she could beat me up. Give me baby to pet.
She's here. She's making herself comfortable on my lap.
Oh,
Mm.
oh,
Hello, small baby.
We're purring. This is adorable.
Baby girl, baby. I wish Cecil sat in my lap. Alas, when he sits on me, he decides to sit on my tablet.
Medic, take this sippy.
Who
Oh,
goes
what's
that?
up with that?
Pepe.
E.
Mwah.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
What is
If Nova
weird
isn't trying to
shit?
eat a wire, he loves to sit on me. What the fuck? Cecil, why don't you sit on me? Oh, I see. Babe, look. He brought
Whoa.
it.
Whoa.
So, okay.
Hi, okay.
Babe, look. Look what he brought me.
We have all continued to look at the cookies.
Yeah, all of you were looking at the cookies. Excellent.
I've given you all a baby in the pet
Baby!
channel.
Show me baby. Give me baby.
Baby.
Baby!
Oh, those are them spreading. Spreading.
Baby!
Her toes are
Hello,
spread.
Rosa.
Whoa.
I wanna hold your cat.
She managed to hide the entire time I had guests over for like 36 hours.
Damn it. Rosa,
She
lovely.
came out when they went to bed.
He's like, is it safe?
Are they gone? Uh-oh. Excuse me, Cecil.
That's what you meant by Rosa's a coward.
And she do a hide.
She do a funkin' hide.
Also, the picture of Cecil with the label is fucking adorable.
Yeah, how else will you know who it is?
Oh, yeah, it's Cecil.
Oh, I thought it was Cecile.
Cecile.
Otherwise, I would just think that's cheese.
Yo.
Leon, you are required by law whenever you pull the Cecil card to set it right next to him and take a picture.
Yeah, I have to. I'll buy one.
I'll send you one.
Oh, thank you. In trade, I will give you cookies.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
One Cecil worth of cookies.
that's whack.
Next year, we need some Blibby cookies, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leon making cookie.
I can.
Bro, Medic is a cookie fiend
Yeah.
with Leon's cookies.
Oh no,
They will disappear.
I've seen that episode of Foster's Homes. Yeah.
Like, they will
you biting?
inhale them. We sent them 3 dozen once, and they just they were gone in one sitting. I'm like,
Mhm.
Medic!
I remember
It
like,
just sounds like a fucking Kirby inhale noise.
What?
yeah,
Yeah.
the Christmas cookies where it's like Leon sent me a dozen and it took me like 3 weeks to go through them. And Medic was like, "Hey, it's been 24 hours. Can I have some more?
Shit was funny.
Mine are gone."
To be fair, Salem also went through his, but he also shared with his roommates.
Hmm.
So
I If I get a batch, I'm probably gonna share with the house, but they each get one. I'm not letting more get out of my hand.
He'll be saying,
One-
"Mm-mm."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not want to like walk home and think like, yeah, you know what? I've been really good on my sugar for the day. Let me just like finish off all 3 of those cookies I have left and find only one left. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if you were to send some my way, I would have to share because Cosmo would beat me otherwise.
No, yeah, those cookies would be gone within not even 24 hours, within 10 minutes.
Spawn camping.
On camping.
Like right when the post, hey, here you go. You're just like, yeah, thanks, get the fuck away from me. And then he just friggin'
Growling.
Does it opens the package in front of the delivery drivers?
Pours it right
Mouth
down your
pops
mouth.
open like a trash can.
Hi, mailman.
just eat the fucking box and everything. Just
I was gonna say
Beware of
a
dog.
suspiciously box-shaped mask.
So, man, where
I don't understand though. The
Especially-
cookies is good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why everyone inhaled
I'm-
them so quick.
I'm sure they are.
I had a fucking just to send the homies a fucking batch. I had to bat away my family. They're just like, hey, what do you got? Any cookies? Scratching their necks like crackheads. I'm like, dude, I gave you guys so many.
Oh, that one's Schedule C for cookie.
Like, hey, you know, if you want more, just pick the fucking ingredients.
Dude, that would be a good idea for quote-unquote drug alternatives. Make game where
Yeah.
people are making baked goods or something and have people act like crackheads
Yeah.
for them.
And then you can make weed butter and
What?
Oh my god.
An infinite fucking feedback loop of just eating
You just throw it
fucking
as
cookie,
medicinal.
yeah.
getting high, and
Medicinal
then you're
butter.
like, oh man, I need a snack. And then
No,
eating
the
I-
joke is the cookies are
yeah,
the drugs.
I'll
do it.
Oh, it was Danny Sexbane's story about the weed brownies.
Uh-huh.
What, did he eat like 5 and not realize they were weed?
Yeah, it was one of the like early stories he told when he joined Game Grumps. It's like he made weed brownies and then like ate one, and then no one else showed up. So he's like, oh man, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh hey, another brownie. And then he didn't do anything for like 3 days.
Yeah. It took a little while to actually hit, and then it's just like the self-fulfilling loop of like you're hungry because you got the munchies, so you just keep having at the brownies, but the brownies have weed, so you just
Yeah.
keep having more munchies.
I distinctly remember him saying in that episode, like, I tried to play Morrowind, I couldn't do it.
I tried. Bro, Morrowind's hard too. That's a hard ass game.
I still need to play.
Especially when you're on the moon.
It's a
Oh,
rough
that-
game, babe. It doesn't give you objectives. It doesn't really give you
Yeah,
a
it's-
map. You have to like figure
Yeah, I
that shit out.
I know.
It's definitely a product of its time, and with Oblivion getting its remake sometime this week, I kind of hope we'll eventually get a
Yeah, that's
Morrowind
right.
one.
Uh,
But
I've heard one objectively bad thing about Morrowind, aside from, it was just a product of the time. The Fighters Guild requires you to run around the perimeter of an entire fucking like pyramid every time you want to go in and out.
See, I never
yeah,
really
it
dealt with the
it's
Fighters Guild.
poorly placed. Yeah.
Yeah, it was that period of like when games were still like at the end of being made to waste your time.
Like Final Fantasy 11.
Yeah. Waste your time is the wrong way to put it. It's when they were still fighting to keep people's attention. And so it's like, we're gonna make it so that you play this game for fucking ever.
Playtime by confusion.
Yeah. I do have to give props to Morrowind for having the absolute balls to fuck with the player.
Yeah.
Like the flight spell that you can find.
Yeah, I love the flight spell. So
Just
for those who don't know,
Watch yourself.
the very early on in the game, like within 5 minutes of leaving the tutorial town, a random guy who is like cackling about something working and like something going correctly falls in front of you.
Out of the sky.
And yeah, just out of the sky randomly falls down in front of you.
And you're like, that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go and investigate his body, he has 3 scrolls of flight. What they do is they set your in-game agility to plus 1,000, which makes anything you do like you just slightly jump and you are halfway to Solstein.
Yep.
Like
Yeah, you walk forward and you get launched off a ramp.
the second you are airborne, you are probably dead once you hit the ground, and it is the funniest fucking thing.
You won't
Is
get
my-
that in any new Elder Scrolls
Yeah.
because people are
Elden
too
Scrolls.
worried about immersion.
And balance.
Give me the
Player
fuck ass shit
experience.
that I hear everyone hyping about in the lore.
My immersion. Have you immersed yourself in a woman?
Got him.
Whoa.
Okay, so that should be enough.
Bethesda
Elden
Exactly,
Scrolls
Elden Scrolls
Ringsborn. Oh god.
Hmm?
To be fair, I'm trying to make an Elden Scrolls
yourself.
Ringborn kind of game system. That's what Eldrig is.
Eldritch
Oh
Ring.
god, it even has
Yeah,
the
Eldritch
L.
Ring. Yeah, well, Eld is short for Eldritch, but it's close. Because it is also an Eldritch abomination bullshit.
I gotta go. So, bye, everybody.
I miss you!
Why?
No. They were hanging out.
I believe Lindo's fucking dead.
But yeah, I have a lot of
Elsa, what are you
I have a
doing?
lot of inspirations, and one of them is holy shuck tentacle monsters.
Smash.
Ugh, gross. No, I've immersed myself in some non-binary people. Does that count?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's more than most gamers.
Yeah.
I won.
I won!
I won.
Let's
Those
go
couple O's are
gambling!
zeros. That look like
Those-
zeros.
Those are zeros.
Those are 100%
I
zeros.
won!
Take that
Well,
one.
no,
Yeah,
Dad,
I
I
did
did
something.
something. Jeez.
Yeah, you did a non-binary.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well,
I did multiple somethings because polygamy is great.
Hmm? What are you doing? Cat.
Cat. There.
No, that was just Leon dying.
Yeah, you're right.
Blah, blah.
Blah, blah.
no.
Babe, would you code a cool game for me?
No.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Hey, Leon.
Damn.
What's up?
Acting practice. Take poison damage.
Fucking all of you. Nerds.
I didn't even get to hear Leon's part of that. Like, that was everyone.
He sounded like he was dying.
Damn.
I mean, dying from poison. I feel like that. Yeah, that's happened. That would happen. That's the thing.
No, we have Vandal tomorrow that he wanted to play. He can't die. That's true. You can't die. We have Vandal.
If people want to play, not yell at me for having the back.
I mean, you said your back is like 210% better.
Yeah, if your back's doing better, then we'll play.
But if we
Oh
can't
my
play
God.
tomorrow, that's fine.
No.
If
Oh my
you
God.
if you show up in the VC and your back is at like a 90-degree angle, then absolutely not.
No.
What do you mean it's at a 90-degree angle?
It's like sideways.
Oh, you mean like okay?
What direction?
Also, medics,
Yes.
What direction? Yeah.
we keep running into Bomba in C2, and it's really funny.
Mhm. It's really funny seeing like everyone in C2 like, yeah, Lord Bomba's so cool. I hope they find that that person they're looking
I
for.
hope he finds that person. Yeah, man, he sounds really
Me-
worried about her.
Me and Desmond sitting here like,
No, we're-
Yeah. God, I say it every fucking week, every time that it comes up, but man, crossover episode's gonna go so hard.
Now, when we say crossover, does that mean we'll have to pick one character from one campaign and swap them? Or all of us just get
You are actively playing all of your characters at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I have 6.
That wasn't my
Skill
fault.
issue.
Kill me.
I hope you have
could probably-
distinct voices for each one, because we'll be getting confused.
I
we
do
could probably
actually.
just have like a bigger threat that needs everyone to split off and take care of different things.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, you just itemize your 6.
Bomba Prime.
But actually, I do have different ways I talk for each of my dudes.
Oh, so we just get to hear the most pathetic one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gregor.
Gregor.
The
Well,
one
in
closest to Desmond
C1,
speaking,
Rembrandt
right?
sounds a lot like me, except he's a little more aggressive about it. He
know
also
how to be
sounds like a
aggressive?
fucking himbo because he's stupid. No offense to him, but he's stupid. His knowledge is nothing. And Lavash
Wait.
talks quiet and low, and he has little growls in his throat because I'm trying to like emulate a lion purr, but it's really hard to do as a human. As a person that does not have that fucking voice. And as someone who
Start
can't talk very low either.
Just start speaking in Phyrexian forehead.
Yes, you're right. I should have thought of that.
Let me just replace my vocal cords with knives.
You can't do it.
I mean, I can, but only once.
Can I have a
I
cookie?
can't-
No, they're all mine. I need them.
I can't remember what the exacts were, but there has been like actual explanations on what would need to happen to a human vocal cord to let it speak Phyrexian, and it is not livable.
Oh. That Rembrandt talking aggressively about little baby spiders trying to help their mother. Yeah, he does that. I fucking love Rembrandt. He's just my
Well.
silly, aggressive gay. And by that, I just mean he's fantasy Bobby. Literally no differences. I'm gonna get my cookie. No! Whack, 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 whack. He just starts smacking a tiny little blue hand away from my cookies. Get out of here.
I can't believe I added a seventh.
They want to make you a scarf.
A 7th base class to Van.
Yeah. Berghoff is gonna be that.
I'm gonna get my cookie.
Did you just make a frog noise?
I did make
Yeah.
a frog noise.
I heard a
Oh
frog
my
noise.
god. That's
Hold on,
his
give me 1
entrance.
That's
Yeah.
See?
That's
I
adorable.
love it.
I'm just a frog, guys. I'm just a little guy.
Rogue.
Yeah. Birthday.
Mhm.
Wait, no, it's my birthday. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy
Wait, it's
birthday.
actually your birthday?
Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Willie.
Is it actually?
Happy
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah.
actually.
They're
Happy
actually-
yeah.
birthday! We're so
Yeah.
glad you came.
Eh,
Happy
Are
birthday
you,
from
are
the
you
Ballard
Beavis
Hey.
Christ?
It's me.
We're
It's
so
Jimbus
excited.
Chris.
We hope that you are too. So happy birthday from the Butler Group. Happy
Alright,
birthday.
I made this
Butler
one as a
Crew.
present to myself.
Hmm?
Putting in VC chat.
Also,
Oh no.
you guys aren't ready for the new race that's gonna show up in Van very soon.
Fuck you, yes I am.
I hope it's Moogles.
Shut the fuck up! If it's a fucking Moogle ass creature, I'm kicking them.
Dude,
If you
oh,
make a
Not that
Moogle ass
much
Have we?
creature, if you put a
No,
Moogle
no.
ass creature in Vandal, I will force you to let me join, like immediately.
So he's like, I don't fucking care if you're full. Let me in. Shakes the cage.
Leon, what if you made like Doodle Bob an entire race? That'd be funny.
Aw.
Well,
Hi, Minoi.
Minoi.
There's a dimension that has that.
You're fucking with me.
No,
Elaborate.
I will
listen.
later if we ever run into it.
Oh, everyone's going.
So many beans in here. Running out of room.
Holy.
I literally just waved
Bye.
my fingers. I don't know
Can't breathe.
why.
But
Uh,
man, it
that's-
hurts.
All you have to do is inhale and
and then exhale. That's how you breathe.
Help.
I'm inhaling so much that I'm violently injured.
I did it
I'm
wrong.
only inhaling.
Instructions
It's
unclear.
okay.
Saxton Hale.
I-
While Desmond's distracted by Moogles, I'll sneak Ren into Trivium. You don't have to sneak him! Just have him land in Adokin's lap, and Adokin's like, what the fuck is this? I hate this, actually. Who are you? Why do you... why are you here? Go away.
We need a move.
Or worse, have him crash into one of the fucking walls of the school building and make Farron's have to chase him. Be like, oh god, we have another security breach. Okay.
Yeah, earlier I made myself wheeze at my own joke, and it was a horrible joke. I was driving past this house, and I was like, I remember when that house was being built. Huh, I can actually say I'm older than that house. And then I could not breathe after laughing.
I would
That's just
cry
like-
about that, actually.
Yeah.
I'd be like, wow, I'm fucking old. Great.
Yes. Yeah.
Also, babe, what was
I
the
know,
race?
I know, Grandpa.
You didn't tell me. What the fuck? I'm being disrespected.
Leon.
Okay, Grandpa,
as
let's
you
get
should
to
be.
bed.
Can you tell me back in the day when you guys used stone wheels to make wagons?
Oh.
What the
I remember when the
What?
first wheel was made. So it'll never catch on.
Tell me about the dinosaur with Poppy.
Yeah, they never catch on, but then they got the ball rolling.
Tell,
Yeah.
tell us about the first time you had chocolate, Grandpa.
being teased.
I remember when I carved my first wheel out of stone. It started rolling. It was all downhill from there.
Oh my god. Okay, enough.
You
God
punched a
damn it.
dinosaur? Also,
Can you
babe, what
imagine
race
create-
were you talking about? Fucking answer me, you motherfucker!
You may have met them before.
In what campaign?
It was
Yes.
a long time ago. I was doing some experimental shit.
away.
Was it the first campaign?
No,
It wasn't 1.0?
No.
Okay, so it was 2.0. Which campaign? Which one? Session 1 or 2? Or 3?
So many sessions. My
Listen,
God.
I'm in 3 of them, okay? Listen. I'll make a 4th one too. Fucking watch them.
well, okay.
It's in session 3.2.5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Final chapter.
fragmentary
prologue.
passage.
Section 4.
Final chapter prologue.
Love Subway.
Part 1.
B.
It's
Okay,
It
what
was
do they
in
look
session
like?
365 over 2 days.
What do they look like?
Oh.
They look like
Leon!
Great King Mogul.
Oh, you almost made me use your government name. I swear to God. Oh, I almost fucking.
Leon.
I almost hit him with the full force of his full name.
Oh.
No, fuck
Damn,
you.
Leon.
We're not
Come
doing
on.
that. No.
Leonard Soul
I
Guardian.
know what he's talking about now, and I don't want to see them. I don't want to. I hate them more than
Oh,
Moogles.
no, the
Leonard
evil
Barbarian Soul
laugh.
Guard.
The evil laugh.
I love the evil laugh.
You it's so hard not to just yell his full fucking legal name.
Yeah, you gotta hit the parent like, I'll give you to the count of 4.
Mm.
And
Don't
Or-
you? If you add them
Ow.
in,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry
Claws.
of anger. Hi Salem, what are you putting on me? Me, of course I will put you on my shoulder too. Y'all need to stop my husband from being a
No.
crackhead.
No.
I'm too
Also-
busy getting shaken.
Too far away.
Leon, you need to get more fucking sleep, please. You worry me. I mean, I'm up at the same time as
Oh.
you, but
Yeah.
I-
Like,
so
I
I
was
can't
about
really-
to say the shoes on the other titty because you're up at the same exact time, being like, "Bitch, go to sleep." I'm like, "Nah."
I express concern whenever
To
I
be
wake
fair,
up.
I'm about to say, to be fair, as somebody who works nights and is usually up until like 3 or 4 in the morning afterwards, I have seen Leon up at some ungodly fucking hours.
I see him
Same.
green when I go on my first break at work, and I'm like, Leon, Leon.
like for me,
What?
he's an hour
What?
behind. But I'm just like, Leon, go the fuck to sleep. But at least he
Nah.
was in bed last night when he.
Yeah,
when
at
he
least
was
lay down
on.
next to Desmond and like, "We're baby bed."
Yeah, although
What is
technically, when
sleep?
you're doing that, if you're gonna get actual rest, because it's been proven that like if you lay down and like act like you're trying to go to sleep, or actually are trying to go to sleep, you still actually get rest from that,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
Oh, that's just
I
cool.
never do that though.
Fucking
To get
practice
sleep,
what
you
you
need to lay
preach,
down
lady.
in bed and close your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do breathing exercises.
Oh my
Why do you
god.
think I stay on Do Not Disturb? It's so y'all don't know what times I'm actually online.
That is a good idea.
Thank you for the that
Yeah, I added new items. Now you guys can hit me with Korok seeds and snowballs and apples.
Oh,
Okay,
Can I hit you with
how do
fists?
where are the bits? I want the bits. I want to use the bits.
The bits, the
Nick,
bits,
ow.
the bits.
How do I, where'd they go?
I don't know. I don't know
Did
your
Twitch
computer.
change shit?
Probably.
Probably.
Maybe
Some
the
point.
bits were the friends that you
Look at
made
the
along
6
the way.
babies.
Thank you, medic, for the 500 beaties. Mama, all over your forehead. Let me just
I
shove
want
some
to
snow in
use
your
them,
shirt.
not buy them. I have 56 bits, and it's not letting me fucking.
Oh my god, you both did it at the same time. That's why it was so long.
How do I? Oh, right. I do bit.
Thank you, Lily. Mwah.
Oh no, cheer. Okay.
Yeah, you cheer and then a number.
Okay.
99 if you want to throw 1,000 things at me.
I can't. I only have 56 bits.
Oh, well then,
I just don't want
Throw 52.
Yeah.
whatever
69.
you want.
I'm gonna do this one. No, why did it not work?
Did
No
you put a
space.
No
space?
space.
No, I'm stupid.
I believe in you.
No, you're not.
Is that a bird in a
no.
bag? A
oh.
little bird.
Nice fast.
No, you don't.
I meant to say, at least someone does.
What
No,
did I
nice
just say?
Man, Desmond's not ready.
What?
Not ready for the new race.
I'm not ready because I don't fucking want to. I'm gonna quit.
Ready for what?
The new race he's going to introduce in
I really hope it's Moogles.
Vandal. It's
I really hope it's Great King
worse.
Mooglemog, Great King Moog.
Leon,
I
tell
would
us
love
more,
Great
since
King
Desmond
Muggle
seems to, hate it.
Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, share with the class, Leon.
No.
What, is it Moogle? Is it
Yeah, tell
Moogle,
me-
but they're just like hella sick?
No.
Tell me what my next character is going to be.
No! No! No!
So how do you feel about living potatoes?
Hell yeah.
I mean, if you leave a potato long enough, they do sprout,
Are there-
the fucking
I'm
picture of the
Yeah.
picture of where a fucking soil.
Yeah, like
It's
would they
They grow
be
limbs.
would they be immune to like Irish people, or is that their weakness? Like,
They are Irish people.
They are.
They were turned into the potatoes.
the Irish
Plus 50% Irish
potatoes.
damage.
Damn.
Irish potatoes.
That's my
Oh my
element
gosh.
Irish potato.
3 jokes went through my head. and
I
couldn't
remember
say any
Leon
of them.
talked about these before, so the living carrot was a foreshadowing. Please
Oh,
don't!
what?
Yeah, there
I
was a
don't
living carrot.
like
It was kind of
that.
funny.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm like.
We
I
caught a carrot.
That
God, what-
reminds me of something I saw in on RPC, and that I will never forget. Leon and Desmond, I'm sure you can imagine what I'm talking about.
I can only imagine because I haven't been on that website in a long time.
Could you imagine?
No, I'm just saying, you can only imagine what the carrot was being used for.
Oh no! We should
The joke is
apologize for
penis.
kidnapping
The
his
joke is always
girlfriend.
penis.
They're eating corn the long way. Thank you.
No, it
Ah.
was bad. I was in the room and I was like, "Fuck, I have to leave this room now."
Like
I
I
need
have
bleach
to
for my
go.
eyes.
This place sucks.
Yeah. I was in the room because it was a friend's room, and I was like, oh, holy shit, nope, I'm leaving. Thank you. I'll be back when you're not doing this.
I genuinely
Just
thought
the-
that they left.
I was looking
I
at
also-
who oompsed.
Well, no,
I know.
my
I
thing was
also
like,
looked at him
it
because I was like, "Was that Desmond?"
Hello?
What?
Stop that!
What?
okay. So,
What?
there's but no, there was a, it was like one of those carrots that you pull from the ground and didn't wash.
Mm-hmm.
That's also gross. That's unsanitary. Don't put that
That
in your
is-
cooter,
get
please.
diseases.
You're right.
Damn, country girls really do make do, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking
Can you
about the carrot now.
Thank
Can you
you.
guys just like meet a random frog that's really into explosives?
A frog into explosives. Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
Cosmo.
cool.
You just did. It's right there. There they are.
Yeah.
Also, wait, who is the light frog right now?
Cosmo.
Me?
Plasma.
Okay, because I was like,
Cosmo.
I love.
I'm a
the
frog.
I love how you get choked when you talk.
You might
They
I
just
think
violently
it's great.
because I
He just
deserve it.
gets violently shaken.
Alright,
Right?
spaces equal more cursed hybrids. I don't want to see any fucking hybrids of these things.
Yeah.
Whoever
Yeah.
is insane enough to fuck a living potato
Wait.
needs to leave my
What?
presence.
So
You know what?
so
gotta go.
potato plus Jelbin equals Lalafell, right?
No!
Oh my god.
Oh,
We found the origin story. We found the
wait.
origin story.
Mm-mm.
I love that you said that, and all I heard was the fucking cackling of Leon.
Babe, please have
I'm gonna
mercy
post
on
something
me.
in Vib chat. And Leon, tell me if this is the kind of potato that you're thinking of.
Sure.
Hold on.
I
let
can
me
confirm
find
more
it.
than that.
Now, is it a sweet potato? Is it a like?
Something like that.
That's an eldritch abomination of potato.
Okay.
I'm assuming it looks like Mr. Potato Head.
No. It has limbs.
No, what Leon's
Nothing
making.
is. Oh, okay.
Airhead has
The
has
Spectralite,
limbs.
yes and no.
Please don't do this to me.
Dude, I've already done it before. I did it.
Yeah, and I fucking hated it.
What did he do before? Now I'm curious.
Nope.
Leon,
No.
share with the
Nope.
class.
Nope.
Leon, please.
I think for the interest of me not getting beaten when I'm trying to sleep, I think it
That's
was probably
okay. You
best.
Desmond will be asleep when you're awake, so there's no worry
Yeah.
about that.
She's not
Sleep when
wrong.
I open.
That's absolutely correct. So yeah, anyway, I was just doing some bullshit back
I'll
there.
punch you when you're awake.
Oh my god, these
I
are
can't believe my
terrifying.
parents are fighting. My parents are fighting.
Yeah,
The
your
bear.
dads are fighting.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
Leon and
Go back
Desmond.
to
Yeah,
your
don't
Super
question
Nintendo.
how it. Don't question how a bear and a bat created a frog. It's we don't go into there.
Yeah, we don't question that anymore.
Yeah, it's like how does a cat become a lady? You never know.
I don't.
One thing leads to another, then you got your
And how does a
soul
man
like,
become a monster? Like,
How
Good.
does a man become a monster?
No, it's a reference to Epic, I hope.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I
It
was like,
is.
because I fucking love that. I was actually there from like the beginning, because I was like, where he was like talking about like why he chose the sounds for each god, like the two, for Athena. I remember him talking about Athena, where he was like, it's it's kind of how did he describe it?
I don't know. I haven't seen shit about any of this.
Epic?
you.
I've shown
Oh
you
my
before.
god, you have to watch all of it.
I do not.
It's up your alley. It's up your
No,
alley.
you don't have to watch it. You can just listen to the soundtrack. It's better if you watch his fan animations. But first, listen to the soundtrack. Desmond, I've linked you this the whole thing on YouTube before.
Probably, but I'm not listening.
Please, it's fucking amazing.
The thing is,
It-
I've watched some of the fan animations, and I just don't really give a shit about it.
No, you don't watch the
Damn.
fan animations. Just listen to the soundtrack, because the songs are amazing. And he would say reasons Athena's music was kind of what did he say? Something
Should combine a
because
ghost purple with a crab or squirrel.
what?
The fuck does that mean, Sugar Skull?
Oh, we lost Leon.
Eamon?
That's a real one. Oh no.
You okay? Too much loud? Mhm. Yeah, he can't handle too many people for too long.
Okay.
I think
So-
I'm also gonna take this opportunity to hop off because I
Mhm.
need to go and get groceries.
Okay.
Hmm.
Be safe.
Oh yeah, you told me to
Okay.
go do that for you 3 hours ago, and I said no.
Yeah, and you didn't do it. What
I'm
the fuck?
sorry.
Okay, so this
Amra
is what he
needs
said.
catastrophe pepper.
What just
Amra
happened?
needs to not eat that.
Okay, so he chose prominent use of piano to evoke a sense of mystique and magic. And he he did fucking.
I'm
I don't know
I'm
what it-
also going to dip because some friends wanting to play some games.
Nice, have
Go
fun.
play.
It was good seeing y'all again.
Yeah.
Yes.
I should have more free time soonish. College is kicking my ass.
Fair.
Yeah,
I'm a-
best of luck, because I think like,
I've learned
exams are coming around-
Blender.
Oh, my
Exams are
face.
around the corner for you, aren't they?
Take
Yeah,
94
I'm doing exams.
damage.
I'm doing exams. I just did a whole Blender class, and I actually have
Okay.
I actually have a project I gotta do for Blender, like personal project I have to do, and I'm deciding to make a friend's model for that
damn.
project,
Oh.
Nice.
and I have to demonstrate it in class.
So many.
Oh god, kill me.
Good luck. Have
Good luck.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Blender's actually a lot of fun. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
that first hurdle is really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But I love all of you. Mwah.
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I haven't eaten today, I just realized. No, I had an apple earlier. That was at 6 a.m. though. And
Oh.
it is 3 o'clock. I'm going to make some, well, not make bread. I'm gonna get some bread and jelly, and so I'm gonna dip for the moment, but I will be back after I eat.
Okay.
Because yeah. Bye!
See ya. And then there are 3.
You and me.
You, me, you.
Leon left,
your
and then everyone
friends,
said,
Steve.
"Well, the cool guy's gone."
No. No, you kill. No, you kill.
So are you.
Also, no. I am a dumb goober.
We're all dumb goobers.
I am not cool. I am Fox Bimbo.
Hi. Bunk.
You can bonk me all you want. It's not gonna make me any less bimbo.
Bonk.
Thank you for the pet. Check your skull.
Jive is on his dad-uncle arc. Agreed. Dunkle. Yeah, I know everyone and their mother's like, give me the baby! Because some dude stole our child. Lavash is the most fucked up, though. He raised her and snuggled her and cuddled her egg up until she hatched, and he is absolutely heartbroken that he doesn't have her.
Oh. Oh god, I'm just looking at
That's his
fucking
daughter.
VIP, what the fuck?
What happened in the Oh god!
Scary
What
shit.
the fuck?
I have evolved from crackhead in the corner to crackhead in the corner. Cracked head in the corner. Aw. I lovingly blame all of you for doing this to me. That's okay. Amr still feels terrible for not keeping them distracted long enough through that fight. No. It is okay, it happens.
Good lord. that
Lavash
is-
is just mostly worried that she's learning the wrong things from this creepy undead dude.
Hmm?
Because he's like an undead Halanian asshole, and he's like, he could be teaching her that people like her are bad, and she'd hate herself, or worse, what if he's telling her mean things about me, and then she ends up hating me as her dad, and
Oh no. Oh, we're baby.
he misses his baby. And he doesn't want her hurt ever, or dealing with bullshit ever. He's trying his best to
Mhm.
protect her, but they're in a world where that is sadly just something you can't do all the time.
Hmm.
3 rounds to test how you guys were doing, and he saw you as unfit. Yeah, he's an asshole!
Ugh.
His hat was stupid and unfit for his head! Yeah, stole our baby. That's okay. Once we're about 32, 33, I'll go jump his bones. And murder him. Dead.
He stole our baby, so I stole his shins.
Yeah, don't steal my baby. It's my child. Also, I think you've seen Baby before, but I'm gonna show you guys Baby real quick.
Mhm.
It's the little
I'm gonna
lamb.
go take a nap.
Go take a little nap.
Baby,
Yeah.
Oh,
Not allowed.
There you go. Here's baby.
what the fuck?
She's so cute. This baby.
You called me bimbo, therefore it's not allowed.
What? You called yourself a bimbo.
Sorry, you tried to say I'm not a bimbo, so therefore it's not allowed. That's what I meant to say.
I didn't
You
say you
denied-
weren't.
You
I mean, he
denied
did
you
also
went-
kill all of us. That's true.
No,
But more importantly,
I
he stole
didn't-
my baby.
I didn't say you weren't a bimbo. I said you were kill. You were calling yourself unkill, and yeah, I was saying you were kill.
I am uncool.
You're
I'm
not
cool
uncool.
bimbo.
I think
I
you're
can
cool.
be both.
Not scientifically possible. Sorry.
Hi, you're too tired to argue, therefore I win.
I will save,
Wait a minute.
but I cannot save baby. Babe, give me child back. Give her back to me. Give her back. I will go get her. Do you say that to Lev, and he will trek across all of Van to find that girl? That is his daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
Go get Nia. I hear you
Yeah,
yelling.
you're cool.
You're cool.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I may be not cool.
You're both?
Maybe I'll be cool when I'm eating. You know, it's good temperature wise.
Blink, blink.
Silky, you're fucking cool.
False.
Desmond bonker for me.
Okay, bonk.
Hey, thank you.
Medic, why do you
am-
suddenly look like a tree that needs to be choppied? What? 10-year journey to end to save baby? It better not take 10 fucking years!
I am also gonna run away.
Of course.
Blah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think Lev would have a heart attack if it took 10 years. Hey babe, do you want to do a Rebel Day Wednesday where we talk about Trivium? He said sure. Oh, I got a Trivium date with my husband. Yeah, so after we beat Dark Souls.
Probably should really take two more sessions.
Baby is full-grown adult by the time we see her again. That would break Lev's heart a little bit. Because he's like, I missed so much. I missed her growing up. So are you drawing someone's lunch? What? No, I'm drawing a bunny. See? Drawing a thick-ass bunny. And I'm currently trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Do you have Cecil just running around like a cutie? One of my neighbors would call her lunch.
Your neighbor's mean. Don't eat the banana.
I mean, I'd eat her, but not in the way you think. Wonder if Dread's here. Dread! 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 I don't need people. What elves don't count. They're delicious. What elves don't count as people?
Sam! Pet, 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 pet.
How you doing, buddy?
Tired.
Tired? Oh,
Yeah. I just kept snoozing.
Sneepy baby.
So I woke up really late. Which
It
means I'm
happens.
probably gonna be up too late tonight. Or maybe
Arr.
I don't know. I might try and go to bed by 3 a.m. instead of 6.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing last night and then I got distracted.
Oh. It happens.
Hmm.
I don't know
Also,
if Dread's here.
I have. I have new Fugi.
I see, it's very cute.
Yeah. Angus made one for the Femboy and Daddy farm.
Cute.
And I have them as like toggles on my stream now for the PNG swap.
Cute.
I was in a snoozy mood today too. It doesn't help that I woke up at 4:30 in the morning. Oh my god.
Oh
Why are all y'all
no.
waking up so What are you guys doing up so late and early? Stop. Stop it.
I'm mostly just fucking around on the internet, I'll be honest. I have no good reason for it.
You know what, that's
But it's the
fair.
schedule that I've had for so long it's hard to break.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna send this to Dread because she's not answering me, so I don't know if she's here.
Grab.
Rib!
Look at your Banui.
Spanui time.
Where is she?
Made some coffee for you.
Oh, right, and I also have to draw the hood.
Uh-huh.
But I think I'll do that after I color it. That way I can see what I'm covering up.
Yeah.
I go to bed at a decent time, it's just my silly brain waking up at stupid o'clock in the morning. That's fair, that happens sometimes. And then you just lay there and you're like, please fall back asleep, fall back asleep. And then you don't.
I'm getting the old man thing where I wake up having to go to the bathroom. So I wake up, I'm like, I was just dead ass asleep, and my body's just like, you must go pee now.
Now
And I'm
it's
like,
your
"God
turn to go
damn
to the
it."
bathroom.
Mm-hmm. For real though.
Then I fall back asleep and I have weird dreams, but also very squishy, nice sleep that feels like it's been hours, but it's only been 5 minutes.
Going right into that REM sleep.
I've had that happen to me before, where I immediately hit REM.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll be like, why the fuck am I having dreams like this? It's fucking... I went to bed 10 minutes ago.
Honestly, I think I figured out how to like trigger dreams for myself, because like when I get really good sleep, I don't have a dream. It's just a black screen. Like I just go to sleep and I wake up.
You're fucking out it.
Mm-hmm. But I do like having dreams, and I think I need like a small amount of like window light in my room, because I usually have dreams when I try to go back to sleep in the morning.
Huh. Supersonic speedy sleep, yeah.
Whereas when I fall asleep in a completely like dark room, I don't have dreams. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
This is in no way scientific or conclusive, it's just what I'm observing, so.
Yeah, fair.
It could also just happen upon a coincidence, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Further
Dread,
trials are
frickin' answer
necessary.
me.
Dread,
Dread.
Dread, Dread.
She's probably busy.
Probably.
But I will at least work on the hood. And pray she likes the line art.
Yeah.
Actually, for
I
the
mean,
better.
I do. It's fucking fantastic. Oh, that's you right now waiting for input.
Yeah. And, but what I could do while I'm waiting, and for the rest of stream, which will be like 2 minutes, I can draw more of Bobby's shirt. Because I'm making him a paper doll.
Oh, cute.
He's my boy.
Playing a little dress up.
Yeah.
Playing a little dress up.
Well, giving him a little dress-up game. Cause I'm sick of him wearing just a fucking red hoodie. I'm like, boy, you have other shit in your closet. He's like, no, I don't. Me, sick Charlotte on his ass. Makes her burn all of his old clothes.
Wear something different.
Sometimes you just need your lesbian auntie to come in and roast your wardrobe.
Yeah. I mean, some people need that push.
Yeah. She's like, I refuse to take you anywhere in that outfit ever again. Not to say it's not clean. He has so little clothes and it upsets her greatly.
Shopping trip.
Yeah.
Have
So
one of
I'm
those
giving
like
him clothes
movie
I want
blow
him
up
to
shopping trips.
Yeah, so I'm putting him in stuff I would love to see him in.
Golden cookie.
Cookie. Cookie.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm happy.
You happy?
Because sometimes I'm tabbed out and I do not see the golden cookies.
I just got my first 2 antimatter condensers today.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm trucking along. Because I'm doing
doing
this
it.
strategy where I'm getting like 10 of one before saving up to jump to the next level as quickly as possible.
That's fair. I just
And it
do the
seems to be
thing.
working out.
Nice. I just buy them up in increments of like 5s or 10s. And I keep them at around the same price so I can just go up the row. As you can see right now, they're at 500. So this goes up to 500. I'll make that one go up to 500. And I just like to do that because it looks nice to my eyes.
Yeah. I want to get to the part where I can really just start making cookies and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do that until I beat the crap out of, like, climbing the levels.
Right.
I do usually, when I get more settled into having tons of cookies, I will buy in increments of 10 only. Like, I will literally click on the 10 in the buy buildings, and I will just do it that way. Because the zeros look nice and clean to me. It's just like, tidy.
That's fair. See, the way I organize it is through price, and it sounds like you organize it through amount. Which everyone has their own. Everyone has their own system of organization.
Then you have the speedrunners who are, like, buying and selling buildings at a crazy rate.
Yeah.
And they're just like, okay, I need 10 of these before I go over here, and I need 10 of these before I go over here, and I need 30 of these, though, but... It's fucking nuts. Squeaky. Eek. Oh, I can't do it. I still have morning...
Oh no, you still got morning voice!
Yeah.
I'll do it for you there,
like...
buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a baby boy over there! Leon's playing with Cecil with a string. Okay, it's technically a string. It's actually the, you know how towels have those edge lines that have been sewn or whatever?
Oh yeah,
we had a
like,
very...
hem tape.
Yeah, we had a very old towel, and that hem piece came off. So we just kind of ripped it off completely, and now it's Cecil's new string.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Those are going to be quite durable.
It is.
Because I don't
and
use
it's pink.
real
It's a bright ass
string
pink, so it's easy to find.
bones. I normally, like, when there's a hoodie that I have that's retiring, which I do every once in a while, I will take the hoodie string out, and that will become her string because it's thicker and more durable. And it smells like me, so she's just like, yes. Aw, the squinch.
I looked at Leon when I did it, just to put extra spice to it.
Just put extra spice on it.
Yeah. Just the Battler flexes cool voice. Thank you. That was not the cool voice. That was the I'm staring at my husband voice.
Hi, baby.
Oh, little rubby boy. He did not bring it. Oh, he did? It's under me. Got it. Cecil brought his string.
Did you bring me the string?
Hello.
Because he likes his string being thrown, and he'll bring it back.
I'll be like, throw it again.
I love when cats play fetch.
I don't need to go to work.
No, I think you need to go to work.
I also love when cats play fetch. He's played fetch since he was a little kitten. We used to have a mouse toy, and we'd throw it, and he'd bring it back, and it was very cute. And now he does it with hair ties and string. And it's really cute because when he's super playful but he doesn't want to play with us, he'll take hair ties or string and he'll like throw it up into the air and start popping it with his little paws. It's very cute. He's an absolute baby boy. I love my cat. Also, should I start the Grandma Apocalypse?
Yeah.
I'm wondering. But I like cooking golden cookies.
Well, if you go through the Grandmacalypse, you'll be able to pacify them later.
Yeah.
And once you do that, you'll have access to a bunch of other shit. But it depends on you.
Oh. I'll think about it.
Or you could ask Kiwi about strategies. She's been playing Cookie Clicker for 8 fucking years.
Same! I've been playing since Prisms were new. Dash is wild.
And when I say playing for 8 fucking years, I mean continuously.
Oh shit, got it. Yeah, I
She's
took a
not
few years
stopped.
break. I take breaks after a few
The
years.
profile started when we moved into this house. Because I started it because I was bored and we didn't have internet. Well, at least not really. So I'm just like, I'm gonna go to Cookie Clicker and I'm just gonna do that because I don't have access to games or like anything. And then Key was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna keep playing this. Many years later. Still going.
Okay, so Dread got back to me. She let me know that it's good. And I will be coloring it next. But that
Red.
will have to be off stream. Because it is about that time. We are about that time for leaving, and I know exactly who I'm going to raid. I haven't raided her in a hot minute, and she's playing Elden Ring. And I want to show her a cute Banini. I almost typed /raid in her own chat. Fucking shit, dog. Y'all.
Giving up the ghosts.
Don't be like me. Alright, whoopsies.
Oshio.
It's gonna be Oshio.
I haven't dropped in on her in a minute, and I want to see what she's up to. But grab your messages! The first one is if you have my emails, the second is if you do not.
Playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, she's playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring's fun as fuck. But I'll see you guys later. The cafe is closing. I'm going to finish the stuff. If you have my Blue Sky, remember to follow it, and that is where you can go to see the art that you see me drawing on here. It's where you can go see the finished product.
Yeah, in the Beastie.
In the Beastie! Remember?
Yeah, in the Beastie.
I have a Beastie. Also, it's where you go if you want to see stuff that I can't draw on Twitch.
Wink wonk.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.